Can I just say I love starting live streams with a big intro like that in the beginning?
Danganronpa.
It is just so much fun. Hopefully the audio sounds balanced enough. Let me go ahead and finish getting stuff set up. I'm not trying to do that. What the heck? I'm trying to tab out of this. It's weird. I don't know. The port is... It doesn't function properly on PC. Alright, now I can view the chat properly. I see a couple of you guys are already here. Welcome, Dustin. Welcome, Nunyan. My apologies for the delay. My throat's a little dry today, but I don't want to let that stop me because it's already been, what, 3 weeks since our last Danganronpa stream? So I'm very excited about this. You might not be able to give the toy camera to Mahiru now, but it can still be used to unlock a secret scene if you're curious. Absolutely. Absolutely, I will be very happy to do that. Yeah. No, Nunyan's good. He's not spoiling anything. I think if you're being subtle about, you know, like secret scenes and whatnot, cool. But if we are talking about like character death spoilers, then obviously. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. But that's just the nature of the streaming. I'm kind of the only person moderating my chat, really. And with how I have things structured on Restream, deleted comments still stay in the chat box. And I have a whole vertical monitor full of the chat. It's kind of hard to avoid. It's kind of hard to avoid it. It's just something that I have to accept. Welcome to the stream, Dark Metal. The sound on the alert is basically non-existent, but it's much appreciated. Thank you for the sub. We are slowly making our way towards being able to get that $50 payout on Twitch. I think that got me over the $30 hump, so only $20 more to go on Twitch, and about $25 to go on YouTube until I get the payouts. Again, nothing is expected, anything is appreciated, even just your time is appreciated. Happy Halloween, everybody. I hope everyone had a good Halloween. I had a pretty good Halloween myself, and I have a bunch of leftover candy. I've been kind of spoiling myself and going through a lot of the leftover Reese's peanut butter cups. Sorry to hear that, Dustin. Well, it sounds like hopefully you find someone better than that. But I'm sorry to hear that. I, on the other hand, before I start the stream, you know what? How about you have some candy with me? I brought another one. So you can have it. So, here. I'll even open it up for you, and I'll hand it to you. And here. We'll cheers our Reese's peanut butter cups together. Okay, I have to like actually look at them. I can't do this by looking at the camera. Cheers. Wait, I have to take the wrapper off. Yeah, it was a very rainy Halloween. And even though it's November 1st, I still feel a bunch of the Halloween vibes. Tomorrow we get a Halloween-themed Smiling Friends episode. Although I probably won't be able to watch it until the day after. You're gonna have to excuse me for a moment. But I fucking love these things. I don't think there's a better candy in the world than a Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Pretend this was the first one and that you're eating the second one. You did a food interview. You mean a food review? Yeah. Or did you interview the ramen noodles? Because that would be interesting content. I eat them in 2 bites. I like to savor it a little bit. I'm glad to say my demon counterpart, Dominion, has fled the scene after Halloween ended. So we should all be safe for now. About pumpkin pie ramen noodles, that does sound disgusting. And you got 6, 7 times. Did you eat it 7 times? Listen, like, if you got sick after it, I would have just thrown it out at that point. or just take the ramen and just throw out the packet and just eat the regular ramen by itself, and hopefully the pumpkin is only in the seasoning packet, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, my apologies for the long delay on stream. I had a therapy session today at 12. Usually it only lasts about an hour, so I was hoping, okay, maybe I can get back home around 1 and then get the stream ready in time by 1:30. I still gotta eat though. Well, by the time my session ended, it was damn near 1:30, so I had to push the stream back a little bit. And then, look, these streams last about 8 hours. It's a long time. Okay, so I'm just saying, I need to make sure I'm full before I start the stream, because I'm gonna get hungry. I cooked up a DiGiorno. I have some leftover slices that I can reheat if I need to. I should be good for the day. We should be good. This is pretty much my entire focus for the rest of the day. You guys might want to call me out around the 4-hour mark for a stretch break. In fact, we should probably be doing stretch breaks every hour. So, I would say, like, you know, once I've been streaming for about an hour, call me out for a stretch break. We'll take a break from the game. We'll take a break from the action. We'll get our stretching on. Because, you know, you probably shouldn't be sitting in a chair for 8 hours straight. We can stretch together. But I know it's gonna be a long stream. Ah, man. Alright, here we go, baby. Wait, hold up. Okay, yeah, load game. Yeah, that's fine. Chapter 2 end. We're just continuing. We're continuing, that's it. No one's here, right? What are you up to, Hiyoko? Man, I can totally see it now. Those idiots. I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. Oh, she's throwing a surprise party. Very cool. Very cool of you, Hiyoko. I have to say, great idea. I think we could use a surprise party after all that horrible stuff that happened. Sounds like a plan, Hiyoko. I look forward to your surprise party. I'm sure it'll be great. But they'll probably be happy about it. Exactly! Look, I know not everybody likes a surprise party, but I think most people appreciate the thought and effort that you go into for throwing a party for them. They'll probably be very, very happy. Okay, look. Surprise parties are fun, but let's not go too crazy here, all right? Wait, you bringing out the booze? You got ulterior motives for the surprise party? Alrighty. It's a shame you never had the chance to maximize with Byakuya, because his skill would have helped you get special monocoin bonuses. That's fine. I don't really care all that much. Like, it's a first playthrough of a game. I'm not trying to maximize every moment here. We're not going for 100% completion on this thing. We're just here for the ride. We're here to enjoy the experience. So, you and me together on this. I don't know if you have a drink in hand, but if you have a drink in hand, cheers, baby. This is underrated. No, I don't know if this is new or not, but the pink Gatorades, it's can you see it? You probably can't see it. It's watermelon splash. What's the flavor? I have to say, it's a solid flavor. Watermelon flavored Gatorade. It's pretty good. I would recommend it if you see it in the grocery store. Pick it up, give it a try. It's solid.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
You know, that's a lot. Can you maybe like simplify it a little bit? I don't think you need to say that every time.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Hell yeah. Things are getting colder in real life, so I would like to pretend that it's summertime and I could be like out on the beach or something.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Mm-hmm. That's how I feel about this stream right now. Giving it my all. Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Oh! Celestia Lunenberg! Welcome back! You got Pokemon Legends ZA. I hope you're enjoying it. I've heard a lot of complaints about modern Pokemon nowadays. Oh yeah, flashback to this. I mean, there's a reason I put him on the YouTube thumbnail. Involving himself in Peiko's execution like that, suffering all those wounds, is he really going to live? And was it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Worry has consumed my heart. So which characters are starting to interest you so far, or which characters are you starting to hate more? Man, I don't know. Look. These characters are gonna keep getting killed off. And the only one that I really hate is, I can't even remember her name. It's the girl with the moon crescent pigtails that's throwing the surprise party. I don't like her. She's mean. She's really mean. And she's a hypocrite. She can dish it, but she can't take it. Don't like her. That's pretty much it. Everybody else, I'm cool with. But I'm trying not to get too attached to them either, because I know, like, these characters are gonna get killed off. We're gonna have at least 6 more characters that die, probably. Unless it's another suicide thing, which I'm not ruling that out. Yoko, yeah, exactly. Alright. Yeah, I'm not gonna remember all their names. Maybe once I get towards, like, the end of the game, maybe. But man, there's a lot of names. And they're Japanese names, too, so it's not like they're easy to remember for me. Like, I like anime, I like Japanese video games and all that. But I don't have that shit memorized. Dude, name 100 Japanese women. Like, name 100 women. Name 100 Japanese women. Or Japanese names. Good luck. Good luck. Alright, my body feels terribly burdened. But that worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. Like Nike said. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. I'm definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. Danganronpa character tier list, maybe? After the third? I probably will. I probably will after the third game. I mean, listen, like, a lot of you guys show up for the Danganronpa streams, and I appreciate that, so I'm happy to give a little bit more. I do realize that I kind of am pivoting my channel to be, like, mostly a Balatro channel now, but I still want to have some variety on the channel. I want to have a little bit of wiggle room. I want to have a little bit of variety in there. I don't want to, like, do 100% Balatro and commit to that 100%. I love doing these variety streams, and I want to keep that going. I think it's more sustainable that way. Like, give myself something else to be able to stream as well. So it's good. It's good for the soul. It's like that quote from SpongeBob. It's good for your soul. Anyway, we're going back to the restaurant. Yeah, let's talk to Sonia. How you doing, Sonia? Good morning, Sonia.
Huh?
Huh? Hajime?
You insolent fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I am sorry!
That was unintentional. It is okay. Please be your usual self. That was close. I was really going to kneel before her. I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. It must be why my face looks terrible. I was just so embarrassed to be seen like
I am
this.
ashamed!
I shall go wash my face and then come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta! She looked like she normally does. But just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Oh yeah, I should probably check on my pet, huh? Okay, good. No poop. It's good to see. Good to see. Gamer girl. Are you playing games, gamer girl? Good morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual. Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing. I see. Gaming as usual. No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. Like she's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me? Dustin's also enjoying Pokemon ZA. Good for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're having a good time. What? Hajime? You're already here? Yuko! You're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about? I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. I see. This girl, there's something strange. Is she trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? No, it looks like she's setting up a surprise party. Look at all that delicious food on the table. That looks good. I don't want to eat some of it, even though I just ate already. I kind of want to eat some of it. Look, just look at that platter. Everyone should be arriving soon. I should wait here for a while. Okay, well, you wanna talk more? I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early. It's just a coincidence. Okay. What else? Oh! Yeah, that's new. I haven't seen that before. That's pretty amusing. I guess maybe that's what she's hiding. Weird surprise party theme, but I'll go with it. Oh, what the heck is this? The panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiro take these photos? What's with this terrifying ambiance?
Yay!
Wow, what's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. Mahiro's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right? Hey Hiyoko, did you?
Hello.
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at, huh? Ah! What are these? These horrifying photos. I expected that reaction. Yo. Yo, what happened?
You?
What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Huh?
Yo. What's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please take a look at those photos.
Huh?
Photos?
Whoa!
What the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? Is this like something you use for sorcery? This is clearly an insult against Mahiro.
Damn it.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they got a lot of nerve. This is too much. To actually treat Mahiru's photos like this? Ah, everyone. I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good day.
Good morning, everyone.
Good nom nom nomming.
Good nom nom nomming to you too. Good mongrel. I prefer the good nom nom nomming. I think that's pretty funny. Okay, I'd be lying if I said I didn't like Ibuki. But she really does look like she came from 2002. I know this game came out in what, 2013, 2014? Oh god. That was about as long ago as 2002 was from then. 2013 is as far away from now as 2001 was from 2013. I'm an old man. Oh, time is linear. I'm getting old. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a huge, crazy, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick? No, seriously, it's just...
Hey.
I know, right? And seriously, it's just the worst. Gee, I wonder who the hell did it. You're right, there's no way my hero will be happy with this. She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood. Man, who the hell did this?
No!
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later. In the meantime, fire. Start the fire. We're gonna have a grand bonfire so Mahiru can reach Nirvana. Seriously? This is...
Hold it.
Yeah, you need to have a bonfire for Byakuya first. You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial so we can mourn for Mahiru. You can't burn it. Mourn Mahiru?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? I'm pretty sure whoever made this was totally disrespecting Mahiru.
You think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy.
See?
Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances? God, I'm so
Perhaps.
congested right now. I feel like I need to go blow my nose. I'm an old man. I have reached the elderly age of 31. Let me get my walking stick. I can't even do my old man voice, probably. It's more like... Oh, man. I really can't do it. Yeah, my throat's, like, too dry to do it. I have to, like, say it with my chest, but I can't really do that right now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna get up real quick so I can just blow my nose. I'm gonna go find the nearest tissue box. I'll be right back. Oh wait, there's the nearest tissue box. It's right here. Does it gross you guys out if I blow my nose on a camera? Should I, like, just turn away? Should I just duck out of the way? Oh my god, it's nothing. I'm congested with no relief whatsoever. That was nothing. It was just air. Oh man. That's the worst. I hope I'm not getting sick. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings? Mahiru's not alone. She'll be with us now and forever. This was probably just made with those feelings. Also, do I have my phone on me? I think my phone might still be charging. I'm pretty sure I want to have my phone on me right now. Let me go get up and grab my phone real quick and just make sure that I don't knock over anything, because I have wires like all over the floor here. I've been watching one of my YouTube shorts kind of pop off a little bit. It now has 4,000 views. Normally my shorts will cap off at like 1,000 views, but this one has 4,000 views right now, and it's got 144 likes. So I have to say it's doing pretty good. I'm happy about that. Gotta keep pumping out the shorts so people will keep watching the channel. They're all just Balatro highlights right now, though. I'm trying to keep it consistent. So I definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe I should break out a neti pot. I have one of those. I bought one of them just for this exact purpose. Oh shit!
You want to see how this bottle works?
You want to see how this bottle works?
Wait. I'll do it. You want to see how this bottle works?
Thank you for becoming a channel member, Max. Only 24 more of those, and I get paid by YouTube. not counting ad revenue, of course. Thank you. Yeah, I dropped it to $1, so I figured that would be just a better experience for everybody. And I'm not running ads on the YouTube side of things as well, so hope you enjoy that. I know we don't get to see that very much, but yeah, that's the YouTube membership one. It's much cheaper than being a Twitch sub, I'll tell you that. If I could make Twitch subs $1, I would do it in a heartbeat. Actually, I probably don't get paid the full dollar anyway. I probably just get paid like 50 cents out of that. But regardless, the support is appreciated. Thank you. Can the members select who you pick as the guilty character? I don't see why not. There's no rule against that. Go with Hiyoko. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we'll do that then.
You
sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
Huh? It cannot be.
Was the person who made this? Mahiro was really, really nice. She politely taught me how to tie my kimono. She was really good at taking care of others. Mahiro's probably lonely by herself, so I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven. Hiyoko, you... I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all. Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Everybody's apologizing. How should I put this? It looks like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations.
for now.
So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island.
No.
No, it should come out with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave behind. Such wonderful photos. So we're not gonna burn it?
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't you the one that started shouting that?
I got it.
Fine. Then I forgive you all. Except Mikon, of course. What? Why? Why Mikon? Why? Why did you single her out?
Why?
Why are you so strict with me? Oh,
You want to see how this bottle works?
thank you, Danyan.
Wait. I'll do it.
You want to see how this bottle works? Thank you, Max, for making that original video, by the way. It's been great to use as an alert.
I see. I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I can't really imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Huh.
Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart.
That's not it.
I should have used the neti pot before I started this stream, man. My sinuses are killing me right now. This is like torture. Oh, come on. It's not like that.
Jeez.
Stop it already. You don't have to be embarrassed.
Stop it.
I think during the stretch break, I'm gonna break out the neti pot, boil some water, and just use it and like clear out my nose, man. Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Hyoko's so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll. Wow. Rude. Why are you so mean to her and her specifically? What did she do? Genuinely, like, what did she do to make you so mad? She must have done something for you to single her out that much, and I don't know what it was. Was it because she tried to give you a shot? Like a vaccine? Hmm? Very rude. Very rude. Yeah, everybody agrees. Leave Mikan alone. So what kind of treatment do you think Kyoko deserves after everything she's said since the beginning? Well, here's the thing, right? It's hard to... She really brings out those crocodile tears whenever she doesn't get what she wants. And it's very hard. It's a very powerful weapon. You gotta be able to look her in the face when she has those crocodile tears and tell her, stop being a little bitch.
Why only me?
Yeah, why only her? At any rate, I hope this is finally settled now. It's very like you guys to settle things like this. Really. It feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. It's just like you guys.
Well,
Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. And that's the reason why we can move forward without feeling despair towards our situation.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys are all splendid. Splendid,
This
huh?
body is uncooperative.
I have arrived. Apologies for the wait.
What?
What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura?
Impossible!
A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. We'll be sucked in if we look directly at it.
You're the worst.
Wow. This is such a very hopeless object. It doesn't belong in a hopeful place like this at all. It's absolutely brimming with malice. Let's just hurry up and destroy it. I can't stand to look at it for even one more second. Look at these guys ruining the moment. I mean, I guess, like, Look, I respect it for Mahiru, and I appreciate it. But I also kind of hate Hiyoko, so, like, you know, if you guys destroy it, I won't be all that upset.
I'll destroy you!
Stand aside. I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous false idol to pieces. Now that those two are here, do you still think we're splendid? Looks like it's gonna take a little more time. I completely agree. The scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all I could do was sigh. But, at least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived this piece would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing, like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious incident. Tanaka needs to get his tiny clothespins prepared to save his dark devas from this smell. You mean his hamsters? Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. And now, Chapter 3, Trapped by the Ocean Scent. Daily life. Whew, I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite.
Hey,
Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, choking?
yo.
I never get worried. You know? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? I was so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Huh?
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned. If only I could have tended to his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless. Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it.
ooh.
You just forget everything that happens when you eat.
All right!
Now that I got a belly full of food, I'm all set.
I'll
So,
show you my serious side.
leave the rest to me. I'll question Monokuma and avenge Fuyuhiko.
That's obviously wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead.
Sheesh.
What vengeance? You guys just want to test your skill. Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, everyone. Can I have your attention, please?
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now, thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Jeez. Don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too. Hey, who the hell are you? We're talking about something important, so go away. Okay, I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Wait, no. I definitely don't want to be treated like an outsider. Just what do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best? Ah, you finally asked me.
Hey.
Well, once again, I defeated another Mono Beast. How do you like me now? I worked hard, didn't I?
Hey,
If you defeated a Mono Beast, that means...
Ding da ding ding.
That's right. You are now able to visit yet another island. I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit. I'm having a hard time hearing myself here. Oh yeah, and hopefully the volume is just fine in the game too. I think it is. Let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? I looked up Patrick Sates, the voice actor for Nekomaru, recently, and I found out that you were right. He did also play Frankie from One Piece. I knew it! I knew it! Oh, that is so cool, man. I like that they have a little side story mode where you can play as Monami taking down the Mono Beasts. Oh, really? Is that what that option was in the main menu? I might have to take a look at that. No more getting tricked by Monokuma. No more thinking about leaving this island.
Love, love.
Love, love. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends. A new island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. A way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only hope.
Could it be?
Are you guys thinking about leaving the island even though I just said not to?
Do you have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Huh? Fuyuhiko? You see? I don't really know.
I won't be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
You fiend.
You're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
Hey.
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it.
Hey.
I just have cables everywhere right now. Okay. I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning? This is a great opportunity. I love that JoJo's pose of his, man. It's so good. This is a great opportunity. It's time you finally fill this in. What a dilemma. But that's the one thing I can't say.
Bye-bye.
Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? And more importantly, she mentioned a new island. What should we do?
However,
I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger.
Hey,
But we must move forward, no matter what despair stands in our way. That's what hope should be. What hope? You always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
there's something wrong with you.
Jeez. You're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey, hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can So what do you think the survivors from the first game were doing in their later years, aside from Byakuya, of course? Great question. I'd like to think that they all lived happily ever after and got away from all the problems. That they might have just been shot on sight as soon as they exited the door. I have no idea. And honestly, thinking about it, it's starting to hurt my brain. But we can, huh? She's right. Let's try and find a way off this island before he comes back. Also, I will never see Nagito the same way again after that one mod I played. I believe it, man. Honestly, I'm having a tough time seeing Nagito differently after you showed me that clip from the anime with the gun. Yeah, I just took a trip to the United States so I could get this.
You are right.
Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing. I agree with Miss Sonia.
All right.
That's decided. Let's explore and search for a new hope.
Wait.
Wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the Mono Beasts and search all the islands in one
Leave it
go?
to me.
If that strange-looking rabbit can defeat one, it should be easy for us too.
Hold on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless. Anyway, let's begin. Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our own very hands. After all that, I feel we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Let's go, baby. Alright. Where are we going? Which way? Which way? How's my pet? Get rid of the poop. Now's your chance to unlock the scene. As long as you can tolerate talking to Hiyoko again. Oh, yeah. Right. Oh, I do want to unlock the scene, so I guess I should do it. Oh, man. It's about her getting changed, isn't it? Please tell me it's not that. Please tell me it's not that. I don't think I want to watch that on stream. I don't think I want to necessarily watch that at all. I feel like I'm in for a bad time. That sounds unpleasant. Oh, God. It's safe. Safe for Twitch, apparently. And yet Honey Pop isn't. Honey Pop is not safe for Twitch. Nor is Honeycam Studio. Honeycam Studio doesn't actually have anything, and yet that's a bad game on Twitch. I will say though, multi-streaming between YouTube and Twitch is perfect. Because on the YouTube end of things, you have your entire live stream archive just saved to your channel automatically. But on Twitch, it's perfect for clipping because you could make shorts very easily on the clips feature. Like it is fantastic for making shorts, and I highly recommend it if anyone wants to live stream regularly. What? Oh, it's Island 3. Doy. I thought that scene was only available when Mahiru was alive. Oh, maybe. You have sparked my curiosity. I do want to see what is up with that. Also, I apologize for that. Can I check the log? Okay. Yeah. Monami was right. The Mana Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Then if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. With a feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear or nervousness I felt, I crossed the bridge that led to the new island.
So this is the third island.
Excuse me,
Ambiance is
what the
completely
fuck?
different compared to the previous islands.
Does that say Titty Typhoon? What's that about? What's that about? Excuse me. Explain, please. It's Max's favorite. Is that a titty bar? Do they have a titty bar in this game? Is that a strip club? What is that? So this is the third island. The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands. Did he say that whole thing? He might have. The residences and ruins are all in shambles. It barely feels like a resort. And not just that, there's definitely no sign of any people either. So no strippers at the strip club. It's just an abandoned strip club. Is that what this is? Did you see Elmo dressed up as Luffy from One Piece? I posted it in the Flying Shark Discord. I have not seen that. I have not seen Elmo dressed up as Luffy. It feels a little dangerous somehow. It might be better to proceed cautiously. Excuse me. Okay, there's a hospital here. That's fine and dandy. But I need to see a different building. Music venue. Just explain what Titty Typhoon is. This building, with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights, obviously looks suspicious. I can't say for sure that there's no danger. I should cautiously check and see what's inside. Let me go in. Oh my god.
Yahoo!
What the?
Yahoo!
Ibuki sure likes it. Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out.
That's totally it!
Because this is a music venue, right? I guess so. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it.
I love music!
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Huh?
Did I just say that twice?
Huh?
Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
No problemo!
Not at all. I'm totally fine.
Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again?
Crap!
Huh? Did I just say that twice again? Are we in a time loop? What is happening here? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. This is just the beginning.
Yahoo!
I'll invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. Don't go to the back room. It's the best place in town. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor that no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time I don't understand. Oh well, if you've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate. Leave it to me, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. I should hurry up and go check out another place. I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Yahoo!
Make sure you search this place thoroughly. Got it?
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco. Disco?
See?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather fans and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas? Lambadas? I think you're thinking of the wrong decade. I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Anything else? Or is that...
Amazing!
That's probably all you have to say. There's a stage. I'll probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. There's a staff-only room. Is that a piano? So this is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. We got the cameras. I don't see any hidden Monokumas here. It says staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Now that's where the dancers give you a private dance. I might as well check inside. Are you ready to get a private dance? Oh, it really is a storage room. Okay. I mean, there is a chair there. So, and a mirror. I guess you could get a private dance here. Not exactly the best decor for that, though. There's a lot of different instruments in here, including drum sets and guitars. It looks like there's stage design stuff, too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. I guess there's nothing special here that we need right now. But we're gonna look at all this stuff, though. There's a lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. There's a step ladder. There are 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. They might even be used for stuff like film projects. Alright, everybody. It is approaching the top of the hour. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. What are that? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logos placed here. Looks like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. Feels somewhat depressing. Oh yeah! It might be a good idea to save. Yeah. Yeah, we shall save! Alright. So since it's the top of the hour of not real time, but of the streaming. It has been 1 hour since we started streaming. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads on Twitch. Alright. I am going to take a stretch break. And I'm also probably going to run a neti pot and get one prepared. I'm going to start boiling some water. I will be right back. I am very excited for this. I haven't had to use this in a little while. Now, this is a neti pot. You basically stick it up one of your nostrils, and then you use the water to like drain all the crap that's in your sinuses that won't come out. It works pretty well. But you do need to boil the water, and I bought some nasal rinse salts packets to use on this. So this is an exciting time, and I'm so ready to use it. I don't see instructions on this thing, but I've done it before. I think you just boil the water, let it cool down for a little bit so it's not like super hot. You have to boil the water, and you have to put like nasal rinse salt in it for it to like go to your sinuses safely. It's a sensitive area. You don't want infections, so it needs to be clean. So that's what I'm doing. It's more sensitive than drinkable water. Like you can just drink water, but you can't just put water up your nose. This is what your 30s is all about, man. It's getting excited over the little things, like being able to clear my sinuses, man. I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. I gotta boil the water, then I gotta let the water cool, and salt packet. I got 120 salt packets. I think I'm gonna be good for a while. my fellow Americans, buy an electric kettle. It helps you boil water way faster than you would normally boil water. I've got about 1 liter of water in this electric kettle, and I am very excited to pour it into here, pour the salt packet in. I still have to let it cool because this is way too hot to put it in my nose. But I'm excited. I'm excited, man. I'm in for some sweet relief. Alright. I still have to give it some time to cool down, but I am very, very excited about that, man. Thank you all for the patience. Let's go ahead and we'll play some more of this game. Favorite victim or culprit? Probably Byakuya. Fat Byakuya, definitely. There's carpeting, wallpaper, even different paints. I have heard about Danganronpa 2x2. I don't want to really get into that just yet, but I have heard about it. This is my first time playing Danganronpa 2, the original Danganronpa 2. Ported for PC, but still, yeah. It's probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performances. Oh man, I am so ready to just pour that hot water up my nostril. Clear my sinuses, give it a little bit of that sweet, sweet relief. I have 120 packets of those salt things, man. I'm stoked. I'm so ready. Don't care. Don't care. Anything else here? I don't think so. Did I click on the mirror already? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With a mirror this big, it'd be easy to check on how you look. Everything here has a purpose. As far as I know. Unless it's a red herring, I guess. Nothing bad will ever happen. I mean, bad things have happened in the past, but it's not going to happen again. Alright, so now that we've checked out Titty Typhoon, how about we take a look at the hospital? Looks like this is in the hospital's lobby. The ambience feels like something out of a horror film. I definitely don't want to be a patient. Hi, Mikan. Holy shit! It's Mikan! I'm sorry I scared you. But don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting too scared, this is a hospital after all. The moment I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about. But this hospital is a little strange. I can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere. Just as I thought, here too. Damn it. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
But
I've noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me. Beacon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. I guess it means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? What's that note? There's a paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. But there's no one on this island. So who is this notice written for? Who you think? Who was sent to the hospital and needed recovery because of a condition in the rules that forced Monokuma to keep him alive? Quick, come up with a reason to stay at the hospital. Call an ambulance, call an ambulance, call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, yeah. You know what? Appropriate. Let's go ahead and play that blurb now. I agree, Dustin. I think this is an appropriate time for that.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I never get tired of that one. Call an ambulance, but not for me. I love that so much. It's like it's like an all-time favorite meme of mine. Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This place is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body long ago. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard, for your sake. He was the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. Okay, we'll take a look at the monitor. We're gonna take a look at that. Camera. There's a fan here. Some shadows. Outside. Oh, there's a bloody handprint on the wall. Should I be concerned about that? There's a lot of handprints in here. Is that all? Oh, there's this. The hospital hallway. Patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Well, it's fine if I leave it to Beacon. Okay, I guess I can't go in there. There's a cactus. I'm trying to touch the cactus. I can't touch the cactus. Shout out to Austin X Gaming, man. Cactus! Yeah. Motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. It's a small building with a guest accommodations and a parking lot. This is supposed to be a motel, right? Are they doing drugs here? Are there any drug dealers here? Any prostitutes here? Sounds like. I mean, there is the titty bar next door, so like appropriate to have a motel here. I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person. What a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house. You've never seen my house. Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers. That's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But
We gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible there might be a clue here. If you think so, why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
hey,
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but there's a saying. Praise a fool, and you might make him useful. What's that supposed to mean?
so
Akane was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well. If her rotten attitude is this extreme, I can't really take it personally. Anything else? She may be a dumbass, but Akane has value too. So if that's the case, someone like me needs to use her really well. Okay, I don't like the way that you're talking about people. Hey, there's an old beat-up car. Check it out. A run-down, rusted, rotting car someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. Then we got the monitor. We got the camera. I don't even know why I bother clicking on these. Let's go check out the motel. No? Okay, I guess I can't go in right now. I wonder how much time I should give the boiling water to cool down. I still want it to be warm. Let me go check on it. Let me go see what's up. Maybe it's time to clear my sinus a little bit. Slipper came off. Slipper came off. There it is. Nope, still too hot. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes to cool down. Electric Avenue, isn't that a Monopoly? Isn't that like part of the Monopoly board? There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. It definitely seems fishy. But wait, with this many machines, you can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? Looks like it's best if I search around here. Laptop corner. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner, like a pile of oversized trash. While they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can still be used. I know. If we connect to the internet, we might be able to call help with these. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It's no use. It looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy, but just when I was about to give up, my eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file. What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. It's a document file. Based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. I scanned across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event originated with some of the students of Hope's Peak Academy causing a revolt. The students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department and began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus and hopes were high that it would settle down someday. But things quickly escalated. Well, that escalated quickly. Behind the scenes of that rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. It was unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat. it seemed to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we can simply not apply reason to this subversive movement. Nonetheless, the destruction is not chaotic nor disorganized. It is both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope Speak Academy became the origin of the incident and was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this?
Boy, tough crowd.
How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction, and that it's actually quite novel.
Now I'm really angry!
Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Were you the one who created this file?
What's this?
My bye. What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. Also, it says be case. Be case! Be case! It's obviously the only thing I can think of. Hey, Danganronpa, you got a typo. Be case. Unless he actually says be case, which is a possibility. I wouldn't rule that out. Sometimes I can speak improperly in the presence of Monokuma as well. Junko was just throwing a party and they squashed it. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Riots in various parts of the world. And Hope Speak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope Speak Academy's reserve department? I've never even heard of that before.
What?
Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one that knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, so it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? Then the rest of that file is...
Hey!
Hold on a sec, you guys.
Hey!
Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? It doesn't make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense.
What are you saying?
So, you can't say something this simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived?
No.
I wouldn't know an important story like that, because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hajime. Hajime. Hi, Jimmy. Don't worry, it's going to be fine. I'm sure she's making that all up. That's it. That's definitely it. Let me go check on my neti pot. It might be ready. It might have cooled down enough. We shall see. I'm just hoping I don't burn my nostril. Alright, I'm going for it. Obviously, I can't show you guys because I gotta do it over the sink. But I'll let you know how it goes. I'm gonna put the neti pot in my nose. Oh boy, I'm so excited. I haven't done this for months. know if you can hear me from outside there, but it is definitely not ready. It is way too hot to put in my nose. Way too hot. I'm gonna need to give it some more time. Some more time to cool down. I'm excited for it, but it's gonna take some time. At my current pace, we probably will have a 9-hour stream. Hey, it's Mr. Bear.
Huh? I've been found?
Yeah, you've been found. I found you. So what's up, buddy? Soda!
Huh?
What's up, Soda? Are you serious? Are you shitting me? What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Of course not!
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines. Then you should look happier. Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy. I can't understand that kind of feeling, but why do you feel so conflicted? There's all this machinery lined up. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right?
Aw, man.
But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that, and that's why I feel so conflicted. Is wanting to dismantle normal?
Huh?
Hell yeah, it's like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? And you want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs and where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. That's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish.
You serious?
Seriously? I see. So wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. Anything else? I didn't know that, so I'm a pervert after all. Is it just me, or is he really surprised about that? There's the television corner. There's a lot of CRT TVs lined up in here. They all look really old. It looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway. What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no clue what they're used for. I really don't recommend that section. What do you mean? Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping or recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient looking surveillance cameras too. Machines used for recording secret videos? Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of all these things. I've never actually used them all before. Alright? No one said you did. Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, we're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Like, I'm kind of jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia? He says he's never used these before. If I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. And we got, of course, the surveillance camera up here. Checked all that stuff out. Let's check out Chiaki. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Well,
Yeah, I was wondering if there are any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk. So that's what you're doing. I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything. If you do find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage. Yeah, I will. But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. There's a lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they still even work? Is that a microwave? Taro would have never used his old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. With those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile. But that's no longer... Well, microwaves are also great for reheating. So you can make a tasty dish and then just use the microwave to reheat it. So this is the cell phone corner. It looks like they don't get reception. Even with this variety, they may as well be paperweights. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah, that's everything here. I'm gonna give it another 10 minutes and then I'll try the neti pot again. Lucha Libre! What is that? I want to see what that is. Why can't I go over there? Man. Wild Gunman Monokuma. Very cool. The Wizard of Monomi. Yeah, let's go see a movie. You guys want to see a movie? Let's go see a movie.
Welcome!
Monokuma! I didn't know you had your own movie theater. Very cool. Very cool stuff. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean?
What are you saying?
Are your eyes just for show? Look around, this is a movie theater, right?
Of course!
Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna go see it. I absolutely am gonna go see it. My goodness. And I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you to not watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. Through a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. I don't want to be sad. I want to watch the movie. We should all watch the movie, in fact. I think it's gonna be a great movie. I'm sure your movie is no different than that game.
No!
That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice not to watch it.
I am Monokuma!
On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you gonna do about it?
What the heck?
There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. There's no way I'd allow it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Monokuma! There's no way I'd allow such a reckless attempt to avoid watching my masterpiece.
What are you gonna...
He looks like a Monokuma doll, but that's the Monokuma doll.
I knew you could do it.
It's life size. We gotta check out that poster too while we're at it. It's a video game poster. Looks interesting. Isn't that Makoto's sister? Pretty sure that is. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna buy that. Is that what's happening in the outside world? It looks very cool. They're giving us a little tease of what's happening during the outside world in the aftermath of Danganronpa 1. That is fucking baller, dude. Oh, that is sick. I can't wait until I unlock Wild Zone 6 because it's apparently where you get Swablu and remember what Swablu becomes. Yeah, I don't know, I've never been a huge fan of Pokemon. Like, I've played a couple of games and I've enjoyed them, but I don't know. The games feel too samey to me, and I don't know if I'm being a hypocrite because I love Fire Emblem and I don't have that love for Pokemon. It's weird. Oh, that's a spin-off game? What did you say it was? Ultra Despair Girls? Interesting. So it's like a little teaser for that game? I imagine it happened like before it came out, but it might have like been in simultaneous development or something. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it.
No.
Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag, useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. I want it. I want it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So what about it? You want to buy it? I'll pass.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making that thing. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? Sorry. I'm sorry. I was born stupid. It's not funny, and I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this?
Actually,
To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering, miracle-working priest. And it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million. Well, unfortunately for you, Monokuma, I'm a little too poor for that. How about $15? $1.5 million. Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money. Then you can pay me back when you get off this island. If you don't like it, you can always just watch my... Fine, I'll pay it.
I don't
Whoa!
believe it.
I was surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything. Even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for this sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? And that makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has a hobby of counting money after all. You're the worst mascot ever.
Here.
Come on, take it, thief, and slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief. The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. It's like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy. Well there, looks like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires. At the moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently, and one person appeared within. Nagito! How was the movie, Nagito?
Hey, hey.
Nagito, please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez.
It doesn't matter if I answer it. The movie was so boring it was torture. Minutes felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes.
Well, I guess that's what art is. Because it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense. I thought I was going to be another motive, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Nagito is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. I definitely made the right call by not watching it. No, I want to go see it. I want to go see the movie. Apparently I can watch Monokuma's specially made movie. However, I heard the content is just terrible. I don't have to watch it since I bought the sticker, but it cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. I think you should watch the movie. I'm so tired from boredom. If money would have gotten me out of seeing it, I would have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. If you were told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch that movie,
That's
I'd
obvious.
gladly pay it. Quick answer. The movie must have been that bad, huh? It's a food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged in here. Okay, can I get the tote bag? No. No. Oh, come on. I want to see the movie.
Please wait.
Hajime, over here. Please hold on. Sonia, did something
Well?
happen? Just now, I went to the hospital and it appears Mikon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital. A very serious discovery at the hospital. It's not strange drugs or thick needles or anything like that, right? Hajime, it appears you are the same as me. Huh?
See?
It is the same as if I turn around, he's there, but also remember that person in the wind. What are you talking about? Jeez, are you so unrefined? It is Japan's legendary medical drama. The Person in the Wind aired in 1984 and set the standard for every trendy drama that followed.
Well,
It is about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senator doctor who fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. Hold on. Why do you know so much about old Japanese medical journals? Anyway, please hurry. We'll be waiting at the painter's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. And with that cliffhanger, I'm gonna try the neti pot again and see if I can actually get that water in my nose so I can clear out my sinuses, because I am ready to clear up all this. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm back from the neti pot. I have just put a bunch of salt water into my nostril. And it's a gross experience, but it helps quite a bit. And my saliva tastes a lot more salty now. Ugh. It wasn't as bad as I guess I thought it was, because I didn't really see all that much come out. But it can definitely help. It can definitely help. I think it's worth an investment, but it's probably not for everybody, just because of how gross it is. But I think the sweet relief makes it all right in the end. Alright, back to the game. Anyway, please hurry. We will be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. Patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor? I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital.
Hello there.
You're late, Hajime. Looks like you're the last one. Who's giving birth? I know it's not Hina, because Hina's not part of this game. So who is the ultimate mother? Who's giving birth? Are the others already here?
Yep.
There are patient rooms lining in the hallway, but everyone apparently gathered at the room at the very back. Great. Who's the lucky mother? You're not going with them? Miss Sonia, as expected from the ultimate princess, she cordially asked me to come. She's very much in touch with the feelings of us common folk. Nevertheless, I know my place, and I'm not reckless enough to go along with her. Since it's going to be such a touching scene, it's a worthless thing like me would just be a nuisance, right? The touching scene. Hajime, I'm jealous of you. Of me? Am I the expecting father?
Hey.
You don't know what your talent is, but you're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone.
Great.
That must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Are you being sarcastic?
Wow.
Nope, not at all. But still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Since you dragged it out this long already, I'm sure it must be an appropriately magnificent talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. You're right.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for stopping you for such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Take care. After all that, what did you really want to say to me? I feel like I need to sit down. Just when you dump salt water up your nose, it's kind of have the urge to get it out. Whew. Well, I can breathe a little easier. I'm not gonna say that it was a total miracle that everything worked perfectly, but it was a little bit of relief. Actually, let me get another tissue and do that again. Man. I just want to breathe properly. Is that too much to ask for? I dumped hot water up my nose, for God's sake. I just want to breathe. Is that an alien? There's 3 guys with Monokuma heads that are transporting an alien. Alien? It won't let me go inside. Man, this hospital sure is freaky. Operating room? What is happening? What's happening in here? There's aliens and Monokumas in doctor's outfits. Heaven.
Huh? Are you serious?
I am serious. I got the hidden Monokuma, and there's a bouquet of flowers, and some spirits. I'm not sure what those are. Can we go to room 1? Room 2? Room 3? Room 4? I can hear voices on the other side of the door. They sound like they're all really here, but what are they doing? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. Cautiously, I opened the door. Huh? I couldn't help raising my voice. Oh!
What? You all look like you've seen a ghost.
Actually, that reminds me, I forgot to put my headband back on. Let me go ahead and do that, and maybe I can get some of this goddamn hair out of my face.
Fuyuhiko, are you alright? It's just a scratch.
Only a flesh wound.
That's not a scratch at all, though.
Well, I'm relieved to see you. I was worried you were done for.
There's no way I'd die from something like this. There's no way I can die.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma, and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds, but they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely he was attacked, this is pretty miraculous. Yeah, you're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having the devil's luck?
Is that so?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck.
Well,
Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
are you serious?
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of
But
marionettes.
still,
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that. No. I think it's better if we think about it like that.
you...
You think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. Well, let me go ahead and... ad break starts in 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Okay, I can wait until we hit the 2-hour mark. We're almost there, though. There's no way you can die, right?
Who knows?
After forcing out those words, Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us and stopped talking. I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed, but... So it'd be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses
Now
are for.
then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead. You shouldn't, you know, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. I can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
She doesn't understand us at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Nekomaru,
Sheesh!
you're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. So do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore.
However,
I'm never going to do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down. You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. I never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? And with that, we have hit the 2-minute mark. Or the 2-hour mark. Not the 2-minute mark, the 2-hour mark. So let me go ahead and I'm going to run some ads on the Twitch end of things. Again, no ads on the YouTube end of things. I refuse. I refuse to run ads on YouTube. But the memberships are much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for that. And as well the Twitch sub. I appreciate that as well. Eventually, one of these days, your boy is gonna get paid. It might just take a few months, but your boy is gonna get paid. And then what am I gonna do with that money? I don't know. Probably not much. It's probably just gonna go to National Grid. And I'm probably just going to spend that money on electricity bills and heat. This is nice though. This is nice and relaxing. Kind of just wanna. You know what? This is a good point to take a stretch break. Anyway, let's go ahead and we're gonna stand up. So it's our 2-hour stretch break. Into the stretch to the left. This is my left. Stretch to the right. This is my right. Stretch up. Stretch down. Adjust your back. Adjust your back. Adjust your back. Adjust your back. Shoulders. Legs. A little hula hooping, hula hooping, hula hooping. It's very, very healthy for you to get up and stretch, move those joints. Stretch the fingies. I did a lot of like hand wrist exercises when I got tendonitis. It's been helping. I haven't really done it in a while, but it feels good. It feels good to get a little range of motion in. Oh, yeah, the ad's over. Okay. We're good. Anyway, my body still hasn't forgotten. And now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden? Yeah. No, seriously, if you feel like your wrist is hurting, you gotta relax it. Like, otherwise, like, you could seriously hurt yourself. I'm lucky I didn't get carpal tunnel. If you're doing strenuous activity with your wrist and you're overexerting it a lot, I would even recommend like just picking up a wrist brace. You can get one at your local pharmacy. And I recommend using a vertical mouse. Like, I don't mess around with that stuff, man. This is, you got to take care of your body. So, if you feel any pain while you're doing some sort of activity, cease the activity, rest it, give it time. It can wait. I made that mistake the hard way, and it took me about 6 weeks, maybe a full 2 months of wearing a brace and like really like limited usage of it for it to heal properly. And again, it's not even fully healed because it can inflame and it can return. So really, I've permanently damaged my wrist, and thankfully it's not carpal tunnel, and it's pretty much healed, but it's temporarily healed. Like it could inflame and return at any point. So just a word of lesson to everybody there.
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey, hey!
You're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
You're not going to heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on, I can't live without it. With a voice that sounded like it wanted to cling onto Nekomaru, Kane rushed out of the patient's room. Sorry, my scalp is itchy all of a sudden.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside of a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko? It's nothing. Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. But I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko's the one who got Maru killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's just gonna get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? She's still talking about it.
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious.
Ugh!
All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right? A fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno. Alright. So now everybody's here. Let's see if I can talk to Fuyuhiko. He's being completely silent and staring at the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talking needlessly. I should leave him alone right now. Phew. I'm so glad Fuyuhiko's alright. You're the one who realized Fuyuhiko was here, right? Yes, I was walking around the hospital when Monokuma suddenly appeared. He said he'd tell me where Fuyuhiko was if I caressed him all over his body. So, I did what he said. That's pretty much sexual harassment. What should we do? You guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today. Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I'll make sure he's nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to nurse him back to health so I won't be hated. She's still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and head back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual and fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
You admire superheroes? Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know? They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know? They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "No, I'm mad, and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know? They're lazy people who will run away once the other guy starts fighting back, you know? I said fighting back. I said fighting back. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who's alone and unarmed, you know? They're always the winner, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know? They like to wear flashy costumes, you know? Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that? Which reminds me, I really want to play Dispatch. I think I might, maybe in between like Danganronpa 2 and 3, maybe I'll play Dispatch. Because that game looks like a lot of fun. I'm excited to try it. And I heard Moist Critical voices a character in that, which is also very exciting. And makes me want to play that game even more.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Yes?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Very nice.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
That's the spirit. Phew. It's been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Good morning, Mikan.
Hello.
Hajime. Good morning. It's almost time to meet with everyone at the restaurant, right? Yeah, I was about to go as well. I'm so glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought it was late. I see. You're so busy this morning. Not at all. I'm only useful in situations like this anyway. How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together. I understand. I shall go on ahead. I guess I should go to the restaurant. Let's go ahead and check on our pet real quick. We're gonna get rid of that poop. Poopy. I'm gonna give you mineral water. Just because you have that despair. I want to take care of that. I liked you more when you were a snake. Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez. Does he have to be like this in the morning? Good morning. Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
And to our departed Mahiru and Pico. You're right. I'm sure they hated it. I'm just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru, but I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. Yeah, I'll never forget it either. Are you gonna go to the restaurant? Or are you just gonna stand here? Okay, you're just gonna stand here. Hello. It's the hamster guy. Yo, Gundam. For you to actually greet me in the morning, I praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave? Speaking of slaves, Peiko, too, was a foolish soul.
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. My four dark devs of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go, Jumpy.
They are healthy
Magazi,
underlings.
Sandy, Champi.
They are healthy underlings and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion of military rule. At times, we clash over ideals and our tempers flare, but that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world. What do you think the Wizard of Mononoke would look like? I think it would be a retelling of The Wizard of Oz with Monokuma's Dorothy. And she makes some friends along the way to destroy the evil Monomi.
Stay back.
Just as I thought, apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. Friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. I don't think so. I think it's fine to have hamster friends. Yeah, he's like a Disney princess. He's got cute little animal friends.
Aww.
What happened?
Aww.
I want to listen.
Emergency!
I want to listen to songs by Ibuki's favorite artists. There's no TV or radio here, you know? I'm starving to death from musical deprivation. Well, why don't you just play some music on the guitars in the titty bar? Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going nowhere.
They do, but there's only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping all over this world. I do have this CD, but it's not the kind of music you like, right?
Oh!
Ah, this is the summer festivities. You must not be scared of anything if you seriously showed this to me, Hajime. Is there something wrong? Crap. I seriously can't believe you don't know.
Hey, hey!
The song Summer Festivities is by the Black Cherries. Those guys always got hyped as rivals of my old band. Concert promoters would be like Battle of the Bands, an epic showdown between the chicks and the dudes, and they always like to compare their ticket sales and concert attendance numbers with ours. Oh, really? But it doesn't matter to me anymore since I left the group.
Why,
Like,
you?
music shouldn't be reduced to sales numbers. Yeah, you're right. However, thanks to that CD, I've thought of something awesome. Something awesome.
Yes!
Okie dokie, Hajime. I have a question for you. Are you free tonight? That's sudden. What time is tonight exactly?
Hold on a sec.
I'm the one asking the questions here. Hurry up and answer me. Tonight. Well, I'm not gonna turn down this opportunity. Guess I'm Nice answer. Just as I expected from Hajime.
Hey!
Let's see. 2 hours before Monokuma makes his announcement, let's all meet at the supermarket, okay? I'm looking forward to it. Did I just unlock a side quest? I only casually promised her, but I guess it's okay. I should try not to forget. I'm excited about this.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime. Good morning.
Hey!
You're looking better than usual. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko was safe, so that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual. Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Akane definitely looks happy too.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today. Something to find. Want me to help you? It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera. And I'll probably find it really fast. I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy
That's
camera.
weird.
Really? If that's the case, I probably need a real photographer anyway. What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hajime, I have a favor to ask you. I guess I'll listen to what you have to say. Come to the music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera too. You got some free time, right? So it's okay, right? Yeah, okay. I don't dislike anyone that knows their place. And it's a promise, you definitely have to come. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening, but sure. Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing the arcade machine over there. You can just play it together. I played one match with him earlier. He told me to give it my all, so I did, and got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. He said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi. I wonder who's more childish.
Yo!
Hajime, how are you? You playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Yeah, well, Chiaki's always into playing it, right? I couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a little while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up by the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What'd you say? Are you saying I have to stay a loser? Then let me tell you this, you'll definitely catch this topic's bait. You want to listen, right? Right? You really just want to say it. Then what is it?
Right.
Listen to be amazed. There's a street on 3rd Island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Is that true? See, what'd I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order.
Aww.
How useless.
Hey!
Hold on. Who do you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up till it's like brand new. Then it's all fixed. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. Then I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it, probably. Probably. Look forward to it, otherwise I'll be sad, you know? Just watch. I'll completely fix it up. I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't his intent kind of off? Okay, I'm going up. Faces of everyone who gathered at the restaurant all looked somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday, so let us try to put together information about the new island.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need? Clues like information about this island, or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us. In the town with all those machines, I found a clue contained within a file inside one of the laptops. You saw that too? I was told about that by Nagito, so I checked it as well.
This, too,
I saw
must
it.
be the will of causality.
I saw it too. It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed. Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed.
Wow.
Probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. The symbol of hope getting destroyed, it's not something you should even joke about. Well, if you're still wondering about it, it might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. If I remember to do it, I'll give it a try.
How pitiful.
So basically, on that island, we found no way to escape, nor any useful clues this time around. Hold on. It's this time again, not this time around. You don't have to correct this each time.
See?
However, it's not all bad news. Fuyuhiko will be able to return it to us. That guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to think that he's gonna come back to us. He's recovering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever. He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Sheesh.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying. Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
If I don't do it, I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my!
She reminds me a lot of Luffy, actually. Except Luffy has to go to sleep first. He fights, then he eats, then he sleeps. She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
I hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad. With that, our morning meeting ended, and we all went back to our cottages. I'm supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with camera at the music venue? Hey Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Oh my!
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up? Huh? Ibuki and Chiaki too? Why are you guys... Could it be? Does the cameraman mean you, Hajime? Cameraman? Hold up, I don't know what's going on. Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you. Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiro right now.
I
Mahiro?
see.
Mahiro told me she wanted to take pictures of me jamming on an instrument. She also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session. I see. So I have to take pictures of that. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiro's gonna be happy.
Hey!
If you think so, you're gonna accept the cameraman position, right? that's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Huh? Are you saying you don't want to do it because of that? No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I
Yep.
can. I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too. You too? At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki and I was planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room. A triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this, so is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart. Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru's probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay? And so we finished our preparations and the memorial service for Mahiru began. I really like this, actually. This is really cool.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red! La 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 la! La 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 la! It's so electric! It feels awesome!
Chiaki is hitting that triangle with intensity. Combination is crazy, and everyone's doing different things, but strangely, it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? Are you seeing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru. Peko, Terutero, Byakuya. Are you all watching? We will never forget about you, ever. And we will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. I finished my job without any problems and decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? Well, don't I have to go and visit a certain someone? Actually, first, is the beach here? Gamba. Let's go gambling. This is gonna go on for a little while. Lucky! I got a lot of coins to spend. feel like I should probably go turn that light on. It's a little dark behind me. Who do you want to try and maximize next to your free time? Probably a Buki. Let me go ahead and just turn that light on behind me. Oh, right. It's not here. I have to move it. I have a lamp. I have a lamp. I should light up this area quite nicely. Now you can see behind me. Okay, what if I do 2? What if I keep feeding him? How much more can you take? Up to 100. What'll get you to 0? 90 coins. Hey, look at all the friends. Look at all these guys. That's cute. $50 coins. They look so happy. I'm a simple man. And simple things will entertain me. And seeing the tree get fatter entertains me quite a bit. Ooh, Death Skull. Well, I think going 1 by 1 is probably the best way to go about it, just from a mathematical standpoint. I have right now a 17% chance of getting a new item. So statistically, you only need to do that like 6 or 7 times, and then you get a new item. That's like spending 7 coins. If I spent 7 coins, nothing would change. The odds don't improve for me until I spend 10. And even then, it only improves by like 1%. Plus, I'll have plenty of items to give away as gifts. We're almost at 90%. Hey, I got the stapler. I got the stapler back. I know how much Mikon loves the stapler. Oh, does Mikon love the gag ball? I wouldn't know. I haven't tried it on her. Now, on average, about every 10 or 11 coins, I should get a new item. Maybe I should save some items for the shop. Nah. Spend the money. Spend the money! I have plenty of mineral water to give to my pet. Game Boy. Game Boy Advance, probably. That's what it looked like. Is that Power Glove? Nintendo Power Glove? Lucky! I got a knife. What you got there? A knife! No! So what'd you think of that secret scene? Oh, that was the secret scene? I didn't even realize that. I thought it was pretty cool. Do I still get to meet up with Mikon? Is that a thing? Do I get to meet up with Mikon, or was that the thing? Was it both the same thing? Or, sorry, not Mikon, Ibuki. Do I still get to meet up with Ibuki? Was that the thing? I'm spending all me money. Lucky. Lucky. I got another stapler. That is lucky. Did we get like 2 in a row of the same present? I gotta say, odds of that are pretty slim. I think I got an iguana. I got 2 of the same thing again, man. Crazy. Crazy. Can we get under 95%? Or above 95%, I guess. Can we get above 95%? Can we do it? It's about a 1 in 20 chance. So I feel like we should be able to do it. I think I got many Junko portraits. Well, if you've already played Danganronpa 2, you should already have one. Alright, we finish off at 94.73%. Those are all my mana coins. Now I still have about 2 Monokuma dolls left, I think, to get. To the left, to the left. I feel like we haven't even explored all of the island yet. Maybe we have, but it sure doesn't feel that way. We got the hospital. We got Titty Typhoon. We got the Motel, Hotel, Holiday Inn. Motel, Hotel, Holiday Inn. Electric Avenue, I forgot about that. Ooh. Pet? Oh? She laid an egg. She's flying away. It wants to give you something. Ooh. 200 mana coins! Goodbye, Uzami. 200 more mana coins. Oh yeah, the movie theater. There, I forgot about that. Yeah. I guess we did see everything though. I know. How dare I forget about the movie theater? Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from Gamba. But I feel like we actually have a pretty good chance of getting 100% of the items now. Mikan!
Hey, hey!
there's a hospital on the new island and Fuyuhiko happens to be there. Doesn't that seem convenient?
Aw.
Ibuki's nose detects the scent of a conspiracy. You want to hang out?
That's totally it!
Let's reveal the conspiracy together. The answers might or might not be hidden at the hospital. Spent time today getting dragged all over the hospital by Ibuki. It feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Yeah, I want to give you a present. What would you like to give her? Anything music related? These shoes only cover your toes, but the iron plate in the tip keeps your toes safe. Sure, those are safety shoes, I guess. Ibuki. 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 Yeah, the YouTube stream is a little bit delayed compared to Twitch. That is the unfortunate part of it all. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's so delayed. Hey Buki, you want Makan's undergarments? I can get rid of them. I don't really need them. Genuinely, like, what happens if I try to give them to her? What'll happen? Ooh, Java the Frog. Girl with the bear hairpin. The Buki. Oh, how about the ukulele? Are you? Hey Buki, do you have any need to make a YouTube apology video?
Yahoo!
Oh, our hearts are connected as one. Awesome. I was just thinking I wanted this right now.
Hajime!
Okie dokie, let's start the club. Club. Are you actually serious about that? Today's training is
I got it!
racing. Oh yeah, racing. Does that have anything to do with music? Hell to the yes. If you want to learn proper music theory, training yourself in the rhythm of racing is a must. Music has its own language too, you know. It's always nice to hear music that adheres to the principles of music theory, and it's easier to make people feel the beat as well. But Ibuki doesn't care about all that though. Come on, let's go. Yahoo! What are you, Super Mario? Not only was I bossed around by Ibuki, I had to run 5 laps around the island for some reason.
Hello!
Man, that was really fun, Hajime. No, it wasn't. How are you so energetic?
Aww.
What are you saying? There's no way you could go through a live performance if you get winded by something like this. That may be true. Then do you usually train like this all the time? I don't do it for training. Running is Ibuki's hobby. I thought this was training so I could learn proper music theory.
Meow.
I also like playing one-person tag and one-person hide-and-seek too. It's a lot of fun. Have you ever found an 8-leaf clover by the riverbank?
Aww.
It's seriously so hard. I definitely can't find one at all. Isn't that because 8-leaf closers don't exist?
Hey, hey!
Also, it's fun to play a game called Will I Get There? It's super thrilling. Ibuki forgets a lot of stuff really fast, so she tries to write memos for important things. But on days I play that game, I go outside without thinking about anything. When I do that, surprise, no matter how long I'm out, I can't get back home. I just think of fun stuff all the time, and after I've taken a bunch of shortcuts and detours, I usually end somewhere I've never been before. One time, I nearly walked onto a fishing boat, and I almost ended up in a foreign country.
That's totally it!
But sometimes I like to spend time relaxing too. The other day I woke up in the morning with a powerful hankering to look at the stars. So I just waited all day till the stars came out. Impossible. There's no way I can keep up with what she's saying. Also, once Ibuki starts talking, it seems like she'll never stop. I got a hope fragment. After being constantly bombarded with weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. It's still bright outside. There's no way I should just stay in my room and stare into space. It might be good for me to talk to everyone whenever I have the time. It's more free time. Have a water. Oh, wait, I need to go the other way. Level up. Totally gonna ignore Nagito.
This is going nowhere.
I'm in a slump. A big slump. I can't think of any lyrics at all. Yeah, let's hang on. Ibuki wants you to inspire her lyrics by reading poems to her.
Emergency!
Please, pretty please, Hajime, Sir Hajime, Master Hajime. Yeah, I want water. I ended up making a poem on the spot and write it to Ibuki. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. You want to give Ibuki a present? Definitely. What should I give her? Brightly colored jeans. Fancy t-shirt. Muffler. Straight jacket. Kiss note. 2.5D headphones. A radio sonde. The gag ball. How about another ukulele? I don't want to give her another ukulele. I only have one left. Thinking the radio at this point. Or the headphones. How about the headphones? Yahoo! Are you really giving that to me?
Yahoo!
That's awesome. Ibuki will be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life. Well, hello there. What do you want to play today? Play. Are we done with the club?
Hey, hey!
What are you talking about? Playing is a big part of music clubs. Interesting to see that you're not gravitating towards gamer girl like 99.9% of players of this game. Well, I mean, I do have I may have a thing for all girls, so I mean, yeah. Yeah. Although she is a little weird. She acts more like Pinkie Pie. You know what's the most important thing about playing music in a band? The most important thing? Let's see. Agreeing on direction, a sense of unity, or technique? A sense of unity, right? Ding, ding, ding. You got it right. Yep, that's correct. It's all about that. The band members performing as a singular unit on stage.
Why, you?
That is the ideal live concert. That's where the greatest music is made. In order to do that, it's particularly important to eat cake with everyone after school. So, your training today is to roll your eyes to the back of your head. That's impossible. Also, you gotta learn how to break guitars and how to splatter pig guts. Those are the 3 basics. Please, enough already.
Huh?
Oh my. Are you gonna give up before you even do it? I have a reward for you, you know.
Pointing!
Pointing! If you're able to withstand the training, I'll make your stage costume. You're the one who's going to make it. Of course, sewing is a minor necessity when you're in a band. I see. I never expected that from you. But now that she mentions it, everything Ibuki is wearing looks really unique. I can totally tell she puts her heart into making her clothes, so they're not just another commercial product. I feel I'm finally able to understand Ibuki a little better. Cool. After being constantly bombarded by weird topics, I was exhausted by the time I returned to my room. So who do you think is gonna die? Don't tell me. It's almost time to meet Ibuki. We had to meet at the supermarket. I should head over. Super... Wait. Super... Good evening, meow. Right here, Hajime. Hey, Ibuki. What's with all those piles of cardboard boxes? Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee. Summer's all about fireworks. Fireworks? Dirty fireworks disappear into the sky. It's a lyric from Christmas festivities.
That's totally it!
Now, Hajime, let's carry those cardboard boxes to the beach, and I'll leave the setting up to you. Huh? All this? Just the 2 of us?
Oh my!
My, you're pretty gutsy, Hajime. Are you saying you want to be alone with me on the beach at night? No, I didn't mean that.
Meow.
I'm just kidding. I also invited the others, like Chiaki and Akane.
I see.
Everyone
I
else
see.
brought all the fireworks here. We can just leave the rest to Hajime and Ibuki, so the others can change into their yukatas. Yukatas? Yes, or as Sonya would say, Japanese yukatas. If you work hard here, you can see Sonya, Mikan, and Nekomaru all wearing yukatas. I see, yukatas. Huh? Looks like some give and take has been established. Wait, hold on. Nekomaru's coming too? If you invited him, why isn't he here right now? Nekomaru helped us out during the day. Now it's your turn, so I'll leave everything to you. Hey, Ibuki! She didn't even hear me. I let out a sigh, picked up the cardboard boxes, and started walking towards the beach. It's not like I was lured by the yukatas.
Yahoo! A firework disappeared into the sky! Japan summer, nervous summer!
It's gonna be fine. There's no way the sparks will fall all the way here.
Ooh.
Amazing! How wonderful! Huh. This sure is fun!
Fireworks.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why is Nekomaru shouting like that? Don't you know? That's what you do when the firework goes up. I see. That's pretty
You
interesting.
go, girl!
Is that okay as is?
Hajime!
Get him up there more. I know. Hajime, once you finish launching that one, I'll trade with you. Enjoy the fireworks too. After having such a fun time, I returned to my cottage with a feeling of satisfaction. Yeah, you gotta appreciate the wholesome moments while you still can get them.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night. It's not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It should be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. But if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember, or times you want to forget, they all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? Do your best at worrying about things and killing time. Speaking of killing time, it is now 3 hours of streaming, which means it is time for a stretch break. Stretch break. Oh, the ad break's already happening. All right then. Perfect time for a stretch break then. Let me go ahead and stand up. Eat some candy. This is Baby Ruth. I'm gonna eat this candy while I get up and stretch. Up, left, right, down, shoulders, and the waist. Ooh. The other way. And get the legs. Other legs. Woo! Do the wave. Eat a piece of candy. I got a Baby Ruth. It's got peanuts.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Good nom nom nomming!
Ibuki, how'd you get in my house? That feels like the setup for a joke. Like, nobody asks, how are you, Ibuki? It's only, Ibuki, What are you doing in my house? Good morning. Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. How did you get in here? What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction. Ibuki, how'd you get in here? Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless. Careless? I made sure I locked the door. And I destroyed that worthless lock. Why'd you destroy it?
Hey!
Who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you. What? 4 hairs. No, that was just 3. Alright. If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you. She's like a hurricane. But she did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Something bad happened again? I'm feeling a little impressed now. Hey, what about my lock? Didn't she, like, technically break the rules by destroying property? Now I'm worried. I'm worried for her safety, because I feel like she broke the rules. Destroying any property on this island without permission is expressly prohibited. Now, unless she got permission from Monokuma, that's gonna be a problem. This includes the surveillance cameras and monitors, so hopefully she didn't destroy it without Monokuma's permission. Otherwise, she might be in trouble. It's Nagito.
Hello there.
Ah, good morning, Hajime. Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey,
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better now, right? What do you mean?
you don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. I did say that it felt unpalatable to me, but Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a stepladder so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope.
What?
You. Don't you
Well-
don't agree? But it's decided that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops, we should chat later. We need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Oh, it's you, Hashime. Were you also sung by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. Has she been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock on the door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Was I the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go into the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a very bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. He's right. I should hurry up too.
Good day.
Good morning. I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day. Another? More like, actually, now that you mentioned it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? No, it might be best if I don't think about it too deeply. When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs, as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? As I said that, I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Okay, this is pretty cool.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Well, I gotta say, the eye patch does make him look really cool. Oh my god! Oh my god. Uncommon doorbell. Thank you so much. It's time for everyone's favorite game show. Ban that bot. I gotta say.
My last name is Kuzuryu. My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko. Alright. Let's go ahead and ban that bot. Alright.
I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just, what the hell was that?
Huh?
It's nothing, really. Just a greeting. There's no way it was just a greeting. And yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. That eye patch of yours?
Nothing.
It's nothing. There's no way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer... So you can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko. Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now? Kyoko, you really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiru's dead. No, not just Mahiru. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault. Hyoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
So, what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him would ever be our friend.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault that those two are dead.
You!
Are you planning to just give us your so what attitude? It's not that. As he squeezed out those words, Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me! Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Uh-oh.
This is... Ah! It's blood! It's blood! Ah!
Fuyuhiko has slit his own stomach. Did he just commit seppuku? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology.
What the fuck? But if I
don't do this,
Oh man.
my feelings won't feel resolved.
You fool. That doesn't mean you should slice your stomach. We must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible. You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. Even though I took the time to patch you up, now I need to sew your wounds all over again. I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again. Who cares about that? Let's go. The others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. Okay, so it wasn't quite seppuku. But it was pretty similar. For those of us who were left here. Oh, this is awkward. How should I start up a conversation?
Well,
Hey, Hyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiru say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? Ah, smart. That means he gets more time with me. Are you saying you would stab yourself just so you could spend more time with the nurse? What would Mahiru say?
what would Mahiru say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
It's definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. We never had to think about death until we came to this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we were supposed to deal with it. We're not that strong. This is a rare occurrence. If you're thinking about saying something inappropriate again, now's not the best time. No, it's not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her not to join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that too. A bad feeling? I mean, hasn't she been acting a little weird these past few days?
Pitiful.
She's always weird. Maybe she thinks if she just trains hard enough, she can swim off of the island. I'm a little worried though. She's not the one I'm worried about. An awkward feeling lingered as we finished our breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that happened. But I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Well, that was a lot. Oh, it's a good time. It's a good thing I maxed out my time with Mikon, because she's probably not available to hang out with anymore. Actually, let me check on the map. Send her to the ranch. Titty typhoon, titty typhoon, titty typhoon. There's tigers on the walls. And snakes in the walls. Mikon. Not Mikon. Ibuki. Look, I don't memorize all their names that easily, okay? And they're all Japanese, so it's hard for me to remember, okay? It's Ibuki. Besides, we spent all that time in the beginning talking about Mikon so much. It's like, oh, it's kind of stuck in my brain. Fuyuhiko sank into a sea of blood. Let's hang out.
I see.
So Yakuza really do cut open their stomachs. Yep, I should use this experience to come up with a song.
Poke, poke, poke!
The name of the song will be, oh my god, there's blood everywhere. Spent time with Ibuki today. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. We want to give her a present. What do you want to give her? Am I allowed to give her Mikon's panties? Because that would be really funny. Hey, do you want another girl's panties? We can't let you give her that. It's what we in the industry call it a key item. Okay, I guess I can't get rid of it then. but it would have been funny. It would have been so funny. Let me give you the radio. How about a radio? Giving an amazing present like this when it's not Christmas or my birthday. I'm so happy. Thank you, Mucha Mucha.
Poke, poke, poke!
Now then, what should Hajime and I play today? Playing again. Seriously, what happened to Cherry?
I got it!
I've decided today we're gonna do 1,000 practice head swings. Oh, you mean like this? A little hard to do with the headband on, but thankfully the headband is actually keeping my hair in place so it doesn't fly all over the place. Head swings, isn't that just called headbanging? Ibuki will start us off. As soon as she said that, Ibuki started swinging her head back and forth with amazing speed. Gwar! She's so fast that her head is a blur. I can't believe her tiny neck can keep up with that. You do it, Hajime. It's fun. Gwar! I had no idea what I was doing, but I decided not to think about it and just played along with Ibuki. My head is ringing. Boom, na dum, dum, naima. Just as I thought, there was a meaning behind it, but I feel like a lot of stuff I've been stressed about mysteriously lifted off my shoulders.
My!
Oh my, Hajime, you look pretty refreshed. I feel like we were playing pretty well together just now.
I see.
I mean, Ibuki just realized it. When I'm with Hajime, Ibuki plays really well. I just remembered that Ibuki left her old band. Apparently, she was a member of a girl band that was at the height of their popularity. Hey, Ibuki, why did you leave your old band? Was it because you had creative differences with them? How should I put it? Creative differences? Personality differences? Well, it's not that big of a deal. That's the destiny of a band member, after all. Like I said earlier, what's most important is a sense of unity. Technique is something you gain by just practice. But you won't know if the group really meshes well together until you try it once. And if it's no good, that's something you can't really help. That's why Ibuki doesn't really regret leaving the band. But being alone is a teensy bit lonely. I see. If I can fill that loneliness by doing stuff with her, even if it's just a little, well, then I guess I don't mind playing along with her for a while. Then I shall keep playing with Hajime today.
Why, you...
Let's continue our headbanging. This time it's for the championship. Whoever loses has to tongue kiss Monami. What? What? Man, she is like an R-rated Pinkie Pie for real, for real. Like, what? What is happening, man? Have another piece of candy. Hopefully that can help me forget about this. Good nom nom nomming. We're competing now. I ended up banging my head until I lost consciousness. Must have been a blessing in disguise that no one won or lost thanks to a double KO. Ibuki's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Ibuki and I were both pretty tired, so I parted ways with her and went back to my room. It's still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. No, wait. There's poop. Let me put that away. It was actually pretty well hidden. Alright. One more, and then I should complete Ibuki. At least she's easy to find. Actually, I want to just check in on Akane. Make sure she's okay. Akane, are you doing alright? I got no business with you. Go away. But okay. It's weird, but okay. She still let me hang out with her, apparently. Even though she said go away. I don't know. I don't get it, but sure. Level 45. I have a feeling Akane is gonna be the next one to die. Just a feeling. A little foreshadowing. So let's hang out, Ibuki.
Hello!
What's up? You want to do something with Ibuki? What should I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki? Yeah.
No problemo!
Let's talk openly about stuff. I spent time today discussing various things with Ibuki. Feels like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Yeah. Okay. What do you want? The fun box. The fun playing. I'll just give you another radio.
Are you serious? Yes.
Since you've been hanging out with Ibuki for so long, you should have remembered something by now. Huh? Don't tell me all that stuff we did was just to help me remember. Wrong. Ibuki wanted to play with Hajime. But Ibuki Miyoda, the goddess of music, thought you might remember something if I stimulated your senses.
This is going nowhere.
But I guess Hajime was too dull for it to work. Dull? But still, I never expected that Ibuki was actually thinking about me the whole time. I didn't even notice. I feel a little ashamed.
Hey!
Well, it's fine as long as you don't worry about it. I mean, the Hajime I know is the same person you've been from the start. What do you mean? It's pretty embarrassing, so I don't really want you to make me say it, but it doesn't actually matter at all whether or not you remember, because Hajime is already standing right here. I feel like you're someone who's willing to go far away to search for yourself.
I see.
But your true self doesn't actually exist anywhere. The person standing right here, right now, is who you are. The person who's changing every day, that's you. Not really finding yourself means accepting that you're someone who's constantly changing. Even when you're worrying about the things, you're still you. Just kidding. Ibuki was trying to say things that she wouldn't normally say. No, that sounded really smart and really intelligent and stuff. Like, I don't know, I thought there was a lot of wisdom in that statement. It sounded good. You might wanna try that more.
Why, you...
After all, this is the very last event. Ibuki, thanks, I think.
No problemo!
There's no need to thank me, because Ibuki was able to remember something she hadn't felt for a long time after playing with Hajime. The importance of giving your all when expressing yourself. You're always doing that. But to expand on that, the important part is to do it together with someone. Someday I want to play music with someone who trusts me as much as I trust them. That's always been a Bookie's dream. I think believing that dreams come true as long as you believe is the first step towards fulfilling your dreams. That's a little complicated. It's easy peasy. All you gotta do is believe. So no matter
what happens from this point forward, never ever give up.
Thank you, Ibuki. That was really nice of you.
It's a promise.
A promise. Ibuki said that with a seriousness I've never seen her display to anyone else. Kind of surprising. I'm actually learning from her, but her words took root inside my heart. I won't give up. I'll definitely leave this island with everyone. Hajime, you're making a very nice face. Now today's training is stealing Akane's snack and kicking Nekomaru in the butt. AKA picking a fierce fight with 2 raging demons. Are you seriously going to do that? Of course. The 2 toughest people on this island, you want to pick a fight with them? Now let's get on with it. I frantically run after Ibuki because I had no idea what she was going to do. But I no longer feel like she's dragging me about like she used to. I feel a strong bond between Ibuki and myself. Complete! Filled in every page of Ibuki's report card. Steam achievement. You just unlocked the skill Shred Guitar. Give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it. You have obtained a present. Ibuki's undergarments. You can check it from the present menu. Again, I don't get the whole panties thing. I don't get it. But whatever. Whatever. We're making progress. I somehow narrowly avoided death and made it back to my room. It's getting dark outside. It's nighttime already, huh? That felt fast. Ever since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Ding dong! Doorbell. Does that mean someone's here? I cautiously walked towards the door and opened it slowly, wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
It's Ibuki! Again. It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged our nice to meet yous. Ibuki, you again.
That's totally it!
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry. Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room. You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt. That means you have Gallo. So what do you want? Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone. Invitation?
Yes.
See? This thing. Invitation ticket. 9 p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu's recovery. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. Let's see. A recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m.? What is this? Is this Monokuma's doing again?
Why, you...
How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. Is this your doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. She even said preparations. She's completely behind this. Titty Typhoon is that music video on the 3rd island, right? I would know. I've been there every single moment of my free time available this chapter. 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. But even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he even going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach this morning. But she took the trouble of doing this out of goodwill, so I guess I should head over to the music venue. Alright. 9 p.m. Whoa. Look at that. It's kind of dark this way. This actually does kind of sound like it would be one of the Honey Pop songs. Or at least the instruments from it, maybe. Maybe not the melody, but the instruments. Looks a lot brighter out here. Even though it's nighttime, it looks bright. Hey, look who's here! Nagito! Kabuki invited you too, right? Yep, I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first. Believe me, I'm not worried.
This
Tonight's
must be the
constellation.
will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, who cares anymore? He's so weird, man. Alright, let's go inside. Several people have already arrived at the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are we... What, is it bad that I came? No, it's not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come. I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So...
I'm not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine. Just let him do whatever he wants.
But...
Huh?
It's fine. Just let him be. Apparently Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an art. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. He's probably trying his very best to change.
Hey.
But it looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come.
How pitiful.
That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akane is not here too. What is that wild woman off doing? I hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expressed his unease, that's when it happened.
My...
Oh my. Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly, and the person who appeared was...
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew! I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought, that's what she was going for. Well, she is the ultimate musician after all. I can't imagine what else she'd do at a music
Alright!
venue.
I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy! So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
Since she was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts, I could probably look forward to her musical stylings. Alright, baby. Let's get it! Okay. Fine. 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 Can I headbang with the headphones on? No, I have to do it without them, but I'm doing that. It feels like my face is experiencing a car wash. You know, when the car goes through the flappy things that dry it off? Yeah. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like my hair is doing to my face right now. Oh man. Okay, I'm a little dizzy now. I hope you enjoyed that. Thank you, everyone. That was a good time. I think I might potentially clip that. What's today? November 1st? I feel dizzy. Alright, I hope you enjoyed the headbanging session. I need to fix my hair and my bandana. Whew. Thank you, Ibuki. I know, pretty great, right? I'm gonna get cursed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly fateful resonance. Even my 4 dark devils of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was gonna be a sweet love song. If I recall, the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band was because of creative differences. That must be why. Yahoo! It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song. Yoko.
I'm glad.
You came? So what if I did? I was invited too, you know. But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it!
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I'd forgive him that easily.
Hey!
Just because he's a Yakuza, you know? He's the type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry, so he can try to trick us.
Please wait!
There's no way that is possible.
I know.
No, I get why she'd think that of me. Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Get it? That doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm only cooperating with you until we get off this island. Huh?
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really, really glad.
You nasty pig barf!
Don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out. Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. She's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. There's no way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this. What are you looking at? Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Monokuma. There's no way he's not going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring!
Hey, how much longer are you guys going to be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki. Hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for writing. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
Huh? There's still more.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
What is the song? Okay.
Stop it!
No more.
Ooh,
Hey, what's everyone doing here? Whoa, Monami.
jeez!
Hey, don't interfere. I was enjoying such a fun party, too.
What?
I wasn't invited to the party. Obviously not. You'd ruin the party if you were here.
What? Ah!
But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party. Why? Akane.
Emergency!
Akane is dueling Monokuma.
What?
What did you say? At this point, Akane is gonna be a danger. Please do something to save her. It looks like my bad feeling is correct. That stupid fool. No, I know when I was the fool. It was my mistake not to keep my eyes on her. As team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it, this failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, or my name isn't Nekomaru, and did I? Now is not the time for regret. Let us make haste. Of course! Of course! Wait, hold up. Wasn't there like a famous of course sound effect? From like reactors like cherries? It's from like reactors like berries, I think. Is it M. Bison?
Of course.
I think that was the one. M. Bison, of course. From the Street Fighter movie? Now in 720p HD.
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken. I won't allow it. I will never allow it. Yeah. Of course! Have on me. Where's Akane and Monokuma? They're at the beach where we first arrived at this island. Please hurry. If you don't, Akane is gonna get killed. You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead.
See?
We should hurry too. Nekomaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs would take him, and we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey everyone. Mikan. Thanks. Thanks everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this were a title, it'd be salt seeping into my broken heart. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out. Come on, you shouldn't make a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already. She's right. I should hurry too. Akane! Why? She's gonna get herself killed. I think I'm gonna fast travel this one. It's just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taking any longer. There's no time to spare. I need to hurry to get over to the first beach island. Yeah, let's just fast travel this one. Actually, I'm gonna talk to you real quick. Hey Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach. Calm down.
Well?
It's true we need to hurry, but there's no way you can make good decisions if we're so worked up. But if we don't hurry, Akane is. It's for the sake of saving Akane too. We don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now. So let's go. Stay calm. Stay calm. Also, how's my pet doing? Oh, better clear up that poop. Oh, the beach is right here. After running their full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and struggled to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me.
Akane, looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels. That means we view the world differently.
This feels so much like a scene from, like, Dragon Ball Z or something. Except Monokuma is like a tiny little bear. And Akane is like, you know, a person. But this is such an epic battle right here. I gotta say, I'm impressed.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
It's like if someone challenged Saitama in a fight. It just wouldn't happen. Or Shaggy.
Hey!
I'm only using 1% of my power. Is she really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal. Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. And she says she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible? However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right?
How unfortunate.
As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope.
Right?
Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
Don't fuck with me! Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. It's just a little life Pekko gave me. It's not precious anyway. You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it. Huh?
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
This is Nekomaru Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
Thanks, Frankie. Uh-oh.
Now then, it
He's
looks
got a
like
gun.
everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
Oh no, he's got a fucking gun. He's packing heat. We're in for it now.
Didn't I say I won't allow any rule violations against me? This is what happens when you break the rules.
Oh no, don't tell anyone about the door. Door. I don't want this fate to happen to Ibuki.
Disappear!
No! Oh shit! He jumped in front of her. The world shook and turned stark white, as if the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It was all completely white, and within that white I heard a voice.
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru!
Nekomaru! Why did you save...
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty.
Nekomaru! No! Frankie! Frankie from One Piece! Don't leave me!
However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai it was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad.
He's talking about this like he's dying.
Don't die, Akane.
Don't die, Nekomaru! Mikan, do something! Save him! Save him! Mikan! Are you kidding me? Nekomaru died!
That's...
What? Holy crap. Instead of the rule violator, Akane.
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with this.
Hey!
Hold on. It's faint, but his heart is still beating. He's not dead yet. Rush into the hospital immediately. You gotta hurry and treat him. Hey, Monokuma, you can do something about this, right? Save Nekomaru like you saved me.
Hey!
That's right. If you kill someone who didn't violate the rules, that makes you the one who violated the rules.
Well?
Then let's just say we're even. Oh. In exchange for forgiving Akane for breaking the rules, let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? You're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if he died in meaningless death. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. And that's when it happened. A siren started ringing out of nowhere, and it gradually came closer and closer.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
They even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat!
He's still alive!
So, I'll see you later!
Yes! Yes! Nekomaru! What the hell? What the hell? Why did this happen?
What's going on?
He's gonna be alright, right? Nekomaru's gonna be saved, right? Of course, he's obviously gonna be saved. But Yuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone.
No!
No more. I can't stand this anymore.
Hey!
Hey, can you stop yelling? Screaming won't help, you know.
Cuz... You uggo!
This isn't cuz. This is what happens when we let our guard down. All this talk about everyone getting along, we were just fooling ourselves. We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. The stupid ones will just be killed, one after another. It won't be a mystery until you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it's meaningless for us to even work together?
Shut up!
If it really did have meaning, Nekomaru wouldn't have ended up like that. He ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You...
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. So can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death.
That is...
Kyoko, blaming Akane will not solve anything. We don't have to worry about Coach Nekomaru. Huh? Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault, and you're not even worried about him. Akane, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
There's no need to worry about worrying. I know Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. There's no way he's gonna die from something like that. There's no doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back.
Damn it.
So when that happens, I'll make sure I apologize to him. Because I was too weak, and I caused him trouble. So when he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Akane. As we all returned to our cottages, we were silent. Even if we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come out. We all knew that. When we saw Nekomaru's tragedy happen right in front of us, once again we were all taught. If you think you won't die, well that's just wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die. That is the nightmare we're trapped in. And when you think you've finally woken up from the nightmare, you realize you're still inside it, and thus the nightmare continues. Oh my god.
Super!
Monokuma... Super! The Super Fables, Story 58. A Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengus showing up. Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. Is it really the Tengu's fault? Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus lived? You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are the scary ones. Everyone, now is the time to help rise up against the humans. We must protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters run free.
Bring it on!
Monokuma's Super Fables, the end. I don't know what that was about.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I say that, it doesn't matter anymore. But I could read in the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see somebody, anybody, as fast as I could. Felt like I had to share this anxious feeling with someone. I couldn't just deal with it alone. I should go to the restaurant for now. Or it's 4 hours of streaming. You know what that means? It's time for another stretch break. I'm gonna run some ads on Twitch real quick. I'm gonna go get up. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna get my stretch on. And I shall see you guys in a few minutes. I'm probably gonna finish this drink and get another one. Probably go use it. That was my last watermelon Gatorade. I think we're only halfway through the chapter, so it's probably time that I get something to eat. Pizza break. Hope everybody's ready for a mukbang. We have about 4 hours of this left. Again, normally I like to start earlier, but I had a therapy session today, so... We're probably going to be streaming until like 10:30 tonight. Maybe even longer. Maybe this will go until 11. This is my go-to frozen pizza. It is the DiGiorno pepperoni with a croissant crust. I don't know if it's actually croissant. No, wait, rising crust, not croissant crust. I think that's a different one. This should hopefully hold me over for a few more hours. I hope I don't feel like shit after this. I'll probably need to, like, eat a vegetable or something. Hmm. I wonder just how many people are alive watching me eat a pizza right now. Is this what you call entertainment? Is this peak content for you? This is reheated slightly. I threw it in the microwave for 30 seconds. I don't own an air fryer, but I imagine that would be a better way to reheat this. Or just, you know, stick it in the oven, but... in the interest of time, I want to finish it quickly. And if I'm hungry, I shall eat. DiGiorno, if you want to sponsor me, hit me up. I will gladly advertise your product for free. Not for free, for money. Well, I guess I am advertising it for free. But DiGiorno, if you want to sponsor me, hit me up. We can do something. I will gladly. I don't even need to accept money. You can just send me pizzas. And I will review them for you. I think it would make some excellent content. DiGiorno, hit me up. We can do a very special food review together. And I will take another piece of candy. Just, I don't know. Gotta get rid of that Halloween candy somehow. I don't see any trick-or-treaters here. Gatorade, if you want to sponsor me, like, happy to. Particularly Gatorade Zero. Big fan, big fan. Anyone else here? Nope. Just Fuyuhiko.
Yo.
Oh, it's you, Hajime.
Huh.
Even in such an abnormal situation, people still get hungry.
Damn it.
Nekomaru. What that bastard mean by his final firework? That line's more suited to a Yakuza anyway. Nekomaru must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs. Just like how Pekka wanted to protect you.
Why, you?
Shut up. Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Just go on ahead to the restaurant. I'll come later. Fuyuhiko. A little bit caramel.
Hey,
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, morning.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, feel better. As I was walking to the restaurant, suddenly stopped. A Akane. I heard the sound of a girl crying inside the restaurant. Someone crying outside? Mikon? Hiyoko? It's Akane. I peeked inside and quietly walked into the restaurant. Huh? Kane, you're the one who's crying. Duh. How insensitive of you. I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Could she be in shock about what happened to Nekomaru? Yesterday she was acting braver. Akane. I don't want to talk to either of you two, so I'm just gonna talk to Akane. What happened, Akane? It's not like you to cry. Get a grip on yourself. I don't know what to do anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru is dead. Yet. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Let me go back home. She must be so shocked that Nekomaru sacrificed himself for her. No, there's no way that explains a change of this sudden and drastic. I'm scared. I don't want this anymore. Yeah. Alright, Nagito. What now? What happened to Akane? Isn't she acting kind of weird?
I see.
Hajime, be careful. That's probably not the real Fuyuhiko. Huh? I know! The real Fuyuhiko's already dead. That's probably Fuyuhiko's clone. What are you saying?
Hey.
Also, I heard from Monokuma that Nekomaru couldn't be saved. It's unfortunate, but a transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. Let's all give that person a warm welcome. Are you messing around?
It's the truth.
I'm not messing around. I always speak the truth.
Right?
In order to prove it, I'll explain it specially to you.
Listen carefully.
Listen carefully, Hajime. I finally discovered who the traitor is. You know the true identity of the World Ender? The traitor is hiding among us.
There's no mistake.
Oh, hold up. Among Us. I have to play the burp now. Byakuya. That's ridiculous, Nagito. Why would Byakuya be the traitor? Byakuya was the best, man! Also, he got killed off first. That doesn't make any sense. That's right, Byakuya is alive. He's been weird from the start, but isn't he acting much weirder than usual? Hey, it's definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. No, not just tied up. I won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face and expose the meat so we can't identify him anymore. That doesn't sound very gentle. Did he do something to you? That idiot. He lied to me about Mahiro being alive and it said he saw her at a movie theater. Why is he telling such a pointless lie? I don't know. I hate being lied to.
Jeez!
I won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles. It'd probably be a waste of time to find out the reason for each little thing Nagito does, but I don't get this at all. Why does he have to tell us such an outrageous lie? Pardon me, everyone, but do you happen to have some time to spare?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
It may be rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. I look forward to working with you all today. Ibuki? Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. Aren't you acting strange, too?
Wait!
Be careful, Ibuki. Hajime is dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying?
Yes.
Oh! I get it. I'm dreaming! Because none of these people are acting normal. I guess Hiyoko's acting normal, but she's the only one. Everybody else is acting really weird. Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. I see, so it was a lie.
It's the truth.
It's not a lie. I never tell lies.
Understood.
I see, so it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life after all. What the heck is this? Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, they're all acting strange. What's going on? Did they go crazy or something? It wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this.
Wrong!
That's not it.
Yes!
Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. That's probably the cause.
That's weird.
Before you start taking, I want you to tell me something. Who the hell are you?
Why?
Why have you forgotten me? I'm Mikon Sumiki. Anyway, please try touching her forehead. If you see what I mean. My hand to her forehead? Ibuki, just a second.
Understood.
In exchange, please spare my life. I softly placed my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. She's hot. What is this? This heat is abnormal.
Yes!
That's right. She has a terribly high fever. And could the others? Akane, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. I placed my hand onto Akane's forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. That must be it. She has such a high fever, there's no way that's a normal human body temperature. Nagito, you too. I don't have a fever. I feel extremely great today. I placed my hand on his forehead, and once again I got the same result.
What?
All three of them have fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying such wacky stuff is...
Emergency!
My goodness.
Emergency!
That's obviously bad. Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Just a minute.
Whoa there. Can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too. Just as Monokuma said, I heard the sound of pounding footsteps. Everyone had gathered had confused expressions plastered onto their faces.
What's going on?
Now what?
Hey!
I heard it from Monokuma. Looks like something strange is going on again.
Maybe?
Did something happen, you guys?
Now then.
Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Wait!
Hold on. Monokuma, you're pulling a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekomaru? Hurry up and return him first, you robber. Nekomaru? You talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
You stupid
Who the heck is
brother!
that? Nekomaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Jeez! Shut up!
Ah! I don't even know what's been done to me, but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed that since you're all so quick-witted. So it's just as I thought, the true identity of this high fever is...
That's right!
That's right, this is a new motive I've given you.
It's the despair disease.
What the?
Despair disease.
Actually,
You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island.
it's true.
It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing.
Well,
Then let me tell you about it. As the name suggests, the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms that are full of despair. Those symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Nagito is affected by the liar disease, Akane has the coward disease, Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess.
What?
They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of their normal personalities. Except for Nagito.
hey,
It's not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. Get down with the sickness. Yeah, but be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get back from worse to the person, just like a cold. You mean it's contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick.
Hey!
Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
Why?
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon, after everyone falls into a crazy state? Isn't this quite a novel idea?
I can't wait!
A killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it?
Like,
Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts. Your soft hearts towards killing. Like this, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. You bastard, you better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you.
Alright!
I've decided, as an apology, I'm going to commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere? I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket. Stop it! Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put.
Hey,
You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. To tell you the truth, Nagito Komeda is a fake name. I'm sorry I've kept it a secret.
Understood.
Oh, I see.
What the?
She's believing him again. So serious.
Amazing.
Man, whatever. I feel so great today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. That's the only way. And he collapsed.
Whoa!
He collapsed. Nagito. Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that?
Thrills, chills, kills!
I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked.
Bring
You're
it
always
on!
naked. Just kidding, I'm always naked, see? Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened. Now this? Where did the peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go? This is bad. Nagito's foaming at the mouth. She's right, I've never even seen foam that color before.
Impossible!
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the netherworld sea. In this case, the color doesn't matter, so let's hurry him over to the hospital. Got it, I'll help out.
Please wait.
What should we do about Akane and Ibuki?
Anyway,
We're definitely going to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Hey bastards, can you walk?
Yes.
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct? Hold on. I'll lock, so don't leave me. So let's go. With the disease in tow, Nagito, whose condition was clearly worsening, rushed over to the hospital. But this kind of motive is impossible. An actual despair disease? And there's a possibility it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient room.
Understood.
So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm scared of changing.
For now.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here. As she supported all three of them with her shoulders, Beacon disappeared into the depths of the hospital.
Damn it!
I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen?
Let me tell you this.
I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently.
Maybe...
Is Beacon personally going to change their clothes? What's wrong with that?
Well...
Does that include Nagito too? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my four dark devils of destruction.
Hey!
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Is this stupid conversation gonna last much longer?
Hey!
Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff? What we need to do from now on. Okay. Then tell us, Yoko. What do we need to do?
Jeez!
That disease sure looks dangerous. Nagito, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Let me tell you
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that. But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
That is...
Hey, Hyoko. I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease. Make sure. What do you mean?
Which cockroach said that?
Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so they won't spread the disease. Isolate?
Ew.
If you can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that. But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh? Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, we won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
This is bad.
You're right, there's no way we should allow it to spread. Hold on a sec.
Hey.
Isolation. You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right? Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this?
That's wrong.
It's to prevent a killing. As long as the disease is Monokuma's motive, if we just ignore it, a killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Like...
We quarantine them, who's gonna take care of them? Mikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease. There's no way we can leave her by herself.
Hey!
Then why don't you stay too? Huh?
Huh?
Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their... You touched them when you took their temperature, right? Yeah, it does hit different after 2020. So I'll leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens. Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Jeez!
Alright, we need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease.
Hey, you!
I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi. Got it.
Fine.
Right, not. We're not gonna abandon you. I shall station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? There is a motel on this island. Until this matter is resolved, we shall stay the night there.
Aww.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
Silence.
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, then the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe.
This is the Tanaka Empire!
We must be vigilant about protection. I have those I must protect.
You...
They're just hamsters.
I'll destroy you!
That's an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my fork dark devastating destruction hamsters?
Jeez!
Fine. I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying. Even if it's a quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
Huh?
What? What are you frustrated for?
I don't like this.
This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal is to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that?
So...
It's not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. We can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know?
You know, right?
That's right, man. There's no way we're gonna lose together here, you know?
That's right!
Because if that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hyoko. What did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off?
And?
What's wrong with that? This must be that moment. It's not like Mikon and Hajime are enough people.
You!
You saying you're gonna stay here too? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know?
Jeez.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey!
You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. We'll make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on, shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease?
I am sorry!
I'm sorry we were forcing this upon you like this. No, whatever everyone's saying is true, so it's okay.
Thanks.
Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. We'll make sure to find out the mystery of the despair disease while you're out here.
I think.
Probably. I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I am counting on you. Then I'll make sure to find some way to communicate later.
Bye!
Bye-bye. Do your best and try to stay alive. And just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. I never expected it would turn out like this.
Jeez.
It's not like it's their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. I can't believe he'd actually arrange something as irritating as a disease.
Hello?
Thank you for waiting. They finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Why is it just you two?
Huh?
Yeah. I know. They must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone's so kind. I'm glad everyone is so thoughtful toward their friends. Well, like I said, we're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. It's quite the burden I have to bear. And so we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are 3 people who got the Monokuma's despair disease. Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikon, who's nursing them back to health, and as a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself. Although, altogether, 6 people are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonya, and Hyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. As for Nekomaru, he's not back yet, but... Anyway, until we do something about this despair disease, our current situation isn't going to change. We have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Huh? I suddenly woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier I discussed with Fuyuhiko and we decided to take turns resting. That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room on the 2nd floor of the hospital. I haven't been sleeping well the past few days, so a sudden drowsiness overtook me. And I was asleep, which is a good thing, but my body feels really heavy for some reason. Oh, it's not just heavy. It feels somewhat soft and...
I can't breathe.
Hi, Mikan. What is happening?
Mikan!
It's echoing me.
Move! I can't breathe!
No, you can't. Don't move around. Huh?
Oh, you finally woke up?
Hajime? Yo!
Are you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. It might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get a hold of yourself. Mikan finally got off of me, grabbed my shoulders, and began shaking me intensely. Somehow, that was enough to get my consciousness to drift back to reality. Hajime, you've regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I thought you died. Me too. I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm sorry.
I thought you were taking a rest in the on-call room, but you were already asleep, so... That doesn't mean you can climb on top of me. Then I'll be on the bottom next time. It's... No, no. No! I think I need Jesus right now. Oh man. Oh man, that was too funny. Oh man.
Hey.
Hey. What are you guys doing? Hika? No, this is... I really hope you didn't get the wrong
Don't
idea.
tell me.
Were you guys sleeping together? I mean, technically, but not the way that it's, like, culturally described.
Bastard!
You dirty rotten bastard. You guys are fucking... Nope. I'm not even gonna finish that sentence. I don't want to get demonetized. Seriously, you got this all wrong.
Damn it.
We don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. Danger? What? When I peeked inside his room earlier, it looked like he wasn't breathing. This is bad. Now's not the time for us to rest. Mikan vigorously leapt out of bed and ran out of the on-call room.
Damn it.
Hajime, now's not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not... Hiko and I chased after Mikan as she ran into Nagito's room. Oh, Max, I thought you were streaming. You're gonna have to just... You're gonna have to just, like, rewind. To catch up on that whole thing. Oh, man. Nagito, please get a hold of yourself. Despite Mikan's desperate pleas, I didn't see Nagito react at all. Seriously,
Don't
Max, I
tell
thought
me.
you started streaming. And maybe you are streaming, I don't know. There's no way he died, right? The body discovery announcement isn't playing, right?
Hey, Fidget!
Damn it, he's totally waiting for
Damn
it.
it!
This looks very bad. Okay, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. Nagito! Despite Mikan's desperate cries, I didn't see Nagito react at all. What should we do, Mikan? Mikan, is Nagito alright?
Well...
It looks like his breathing has returned. But still, his condition is unpredictable, and that's putting it lightly.
Hey! Hey!
How light is that? Is it sweet potato soft?
Well?
If so, that's pretty light. Please don't interfere.
Hey.
Hey, look. Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? You're right. He might be trying to say something. Nagito, what happened? As she said his name, Mikan softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. What did he say? Apparently his condition has improved and he feels quite refreshed. But since Monokuma said that Nagito has the liar disease, he probably means the opposite and actually feels really crappy.
Like...
What's gonna happen if he just dies? We're not gonna have a class trial, right? Don't talk like that. Nagito's never going to die. I will save him by any means necessary.
I see.
See, got it. And I leave Nagito's life to you.
Yes!
Yes. Far from her usual self, Mikan responded assertively. Went back to tending to Nagito. If we stay here any longer, we might just get in the way.
Damn right.
Then follow me. While you were resting, the goods arrived. I gotta show them to you. The goods aren't something dangerous, right?
Anyway.
Let's go to the lobby.
Yes!
Nagito's life is my responsibility. I will save him by any means necessary. Good luck, Nagito! Nagito started breathing again, but his condition is unpredictable. Alright, you want to head to the lobby?
Damn right. Anyway.
Okay, time to head to the lobby. Hey Fuyuhiko, what do you mean when you said goods?
Damn right.
Look at the top of the reception desk. On the top of the reception desk, there's a couple of things flashing. Oh, these must be the communicator devices. Fuyuhiko's talking about this, right? Looks like a monitor and a camera unit. What is this?
Huh.
Perfect timing. The blue light is blinking. Does something happen when it blinks? Seeing is believing, as they say. Try pressing the button just below that light. I just have to press the button? I did what Fuyuhiko said and pressed the button.
What's up?
Hey! Is this Hajime? Loud and clear. Looks like it's perfectly connected. Kazuichi, then this is...
Huh.
Yeah, that's right. That's the way to communicate he was talking about.
All right.
Looks like it's time for the ultimate mechanic to show. How about it? This is what I've been working on. Remember that alley with all those shady looking street booths? That's where I found this. It's a surveillance camera for the household use. I just tweaked it a little. So now it's basically a video chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? It's true. We don't have to worry about getting infected with
That's
this.
right.
So it may be a hassle, but we'll be contacting each other with this from now on, okay? Man, this really does feel like COVID. This was only a test run this time, so I guess this should be pretty fun. Okay then, see you later.
Huh.
You couldn't handle her on top. That's right. Couldn't handle her on top. Kazuichi left this while you were resting.
Damn right.
The surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and another surveillance monitor. Anything the camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. So you can pair two of these sets and swap each of their cameras. See, by swapping the cameras, this monitor will display what's on my camera and vice versa. Apparently he also modified it a little. He widened its narrow communication range beyond just household
Even
use.
so.
He still had a limit, so apparently the signal can't reach from the hospital to the motel. And we can't communicate between the hospital and the motel. You didn't notice? He was contacting you just now from the music venue near the motel. From there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. But they're staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them when we need
Damn
to?
right.
I thought the same thing, so we arranged times for us to contact each other. It's set up to communicate 30 minutes after Monokuma's morning and evening announcements. Our next contact with them is going to be tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. It's well prepared. As expected of the air in an enormous organization.
Huh?
What is it? Nothing.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now then.
It's already that time already, huh? Now then, where should I sleep tonight? Are you planning to use the on-call room with a certain someone again? Like I said, it's not what it looked like.
You guys?
Hey, aren't you misunderstanding?
What are you thinking?
A hospital is a facility for sick people, so it's not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know? You too. What are you talking
I
about?
don't like this.
I see. Your generation has fallen out of the habit of looking at bulletin boards.
Unbelievable.
Come on, take a look at the bulletin board. I already did. There's a notice on it, right? A notice on the bulletin board. A bulletin board notice. Are you talking about this? Yeah, I clicked on it earlier, but you wouldn't read it. Hospital precautions. Eating and drinking is forbidden within the hospital building. If patients do not need to be accompanied, overnight stays by non-patients are expressly forbidden.
In other words,
Right. It's like the notices you often see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight here.
What are you saying?
There's one patient who needs to be accompanied. Or you're talking about Nagito, right?
unbelievable.
Then I'll allow just one person to accompany him. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here.
Jeez.
Hospital precautions, my ass. You should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night, and there's no way we can make Mikon leave.
Jeez.
I
You're
guess we have no
pathetic.
choice. We should head back to our cottages then. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. After explaining the circumstance to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. Sleeping with the nurse is not necessarily forbidden. Only after hours is it forbidden. I'm a little worried. No, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright, when I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikon alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep.
Monokuma appears!
Good evening. It's time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. The first thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist that he try baking his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. As a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki.
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. Interesting recipe. Never heard of a recipe that required a time machine before.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Though I guess you'd also need one if you want to cook dodo bird.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I'm worried about Mikon and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital.
Yo.
Oh, you came early today. You're the one who was early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little bit of time before we need to make contact. Wanna go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worried? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. Yeah, we should probably go see him.
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? How about we both go to Nagito's room? I don't think I can ever get used to that. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, which one is Nagito's room? Oh. Well, that's convenient. I also want to check on Mikon. Can I check on Mikon real quick? Matthew Lowe! Oh my god, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing, Ibuki?
Hello, my name is Ibuki Miyota.
Good morning. I am truly honored by you stopping by to see how I am doing today as well.
Yes.
As a token of my gratitude, I really want to sing you a song. However, this is a hospital, so I must be
Understood.
quiet. If and when I am discharged, permit me to sing to you as a token of my gratitude. The old Ibuki wouldn't have cared at all and would have just started singing. I really don't know how to react. Okay. Well, she seems to be doing okay. Let's go check on room 3. Akane? Still crying, I see. This hospital's scary. I was so scared I couldn't sleep. How much longer do I have to stay here? Well, is there any cure for this? Monokuma's the one who set this up. That's all the reason we need to cure it. She's so scared she couldn't sleep. Yeah! Nice of you to find your way over here. I'm just playing some Danganronpa 2 right now for the first time, so no spoilers, please, and thank you. And yeah. Nagito's in a little bit of trouble over here, so we're gonna see if we can make him better. Mikon, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, he actually may be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
Are you fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die.
Yes.
Ever. I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Hey, Hajime. It's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. Oh, man. Don't die, Moped. Come on, we need you to take the time to pull out your gun. You're the champion of hope. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. You're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light, and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera on the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
It's... Hello, how is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. Good on our end too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. It might be best if I can tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope. We're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? Seems we all look like abhorrent enemies in the eyes of that coward. She locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
So how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. Tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
You...
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well,
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he's going to be okay, right? Nagito's going to get better?
hey,
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say. We can't really say. That's impossible. Monami, why are you on that side? Because it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital since I don't know what's going on there. You're really pissing me off. Why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't!
Please don't discriminate. That deep despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I'll be on this side. Oh yeah, I forgot about Nekomaru. I would kind of want to check on him too. Before I could respond to Monami, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before we went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. Guess we're gonna go touch grass. That's why we waited patiently. We waited patiently because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times, and time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone!
Damn it!
Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and now it's nighttime already. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. Before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me. They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. I'll leave it to you. I still wanna check on Nekomaru. Oh, shit! Apuki, what are you doing out? What are you doing here? You need to be resting. To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored about doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you got better sleep.
Understood.
Yes, understood. Ah, she jump scared me. Don't like that. Yeah, that's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Nekomaru? I haven't gone up to the hospital, actually. Can I check what's up here? Ooh, there's a conference room. And a staff. Can I check this out? This feels very fitting for Halloween right now with how creepy it is, man. It's normally not this creepy. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. There's a window here. A black curtain. We got a projector. Another window. A folding desk. It's more like a table than a desk to me, but sure. Okay. There's a staff room here too. It's the on-call room. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. All this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, then that means there used to be people here, right? What the heck is going on with this island? Well, there's a bed here. Some boxes, medical equipment. I think that's it. Okay, we can go back down. I really do want to check on Nakamura. He's probably in room 4, I'd imagine. Whoa! Whoa, 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 what is that? Like a scanning device, but it was moving. It is moving, okay. Yeah, it looks like some stations to get your body scanned. And radiology, I guess? There's some windows here too, but it's just blue outside of them. Okay, let me check on Nakamura real quick. Oh, Nakamura's not here. Then where is he? I'm gonna check on Akane then. It's nighttime again. It's so dark. I'm so scared. I'm gonna get eaten by ghosts. Usually she'd more be like, I'll beat the crap out of ghosts. Akane acting like this just isn't Akane. There's one more Monokuma in this place. In one of the halls or on the ceiling in one of the rooms. I'm gonna have to check. Let me double check the rooms then. Oh yeah, it's up there.
I've been
One more to go. Only one more left for this chapter. Thanks, Nunyan. Alright, I guess we can safely check on Nagito now. And advance the story. Oh, he's not looking so good. Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed I entered the room. Has she been caring for them this whole time? Mikan. Hey, Mikan. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned towards me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Yeah. Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Excuse me? Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but she looked pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. But, are you by chance worried about me? Pretty much. Thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I just said. She's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I just decided to shut up and get back to the lobby.
Yo.
How's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest. Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with our transmission?
Jeez.
As expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez.
Oh
You're
well.
pathetic.
Let's look forward to tomorrow. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I don't dwell on it too much. It seems like you're getting good use out of those emotes on YouTube, Max. So who do you feel ended up with the stranger disease here? Probably Nagito's, honestly. Like a disease where you just lie? Like, I can understand, like, being more scared or being more gullible, but a disease that makes you just lie? Like, to me, that's the weirdest one of the bunch. Not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time and slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily, like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily. Oh, he's having a flashback. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom I've seen before, but I don't know where. I can hear voices. Someone's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. You don't know? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. To the place I deserve to be, not here. To the place where I can be more confident. Wow. I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He's just a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? I don't know what's going on. I'm just reading the words.
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? Oh! I just realized we're at the 5-hour mark. Twitch probably ran ads then. Yeah, the ad break is just finishing now. Alright, well, we're at the 5-hour mark for streaming, so it's time to get up and stretch. Gotta stretch once every hour. Get up. Over here. I can knock some over. Alright, everybody. It's time for the hourly stretch. Up, up, down, left, shoulders, waist, do the hula hoop, hula hoop, hula hoop, do the hula hoop. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. That's right. Now the legs. Knees. That's right. Just like the athletes. Alright. Here we go. Alright. That was a good stretch. Hope you guys had a good stretch too. If you're sitting down for long periods of time, you should get up to stretch. It'll help your body. And you want your body to be in good condition, don't you? So I'm going to tell you my story of a personal failure. In a wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind, so I showed him a blank piece of paper that said this. This letter was written with a special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. And when I said that, he was all, that love letter is brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at this point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God, and eventually he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of a personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, want to buy this vase. It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Maybe Nagito's this sick because he watched Monokuma's movie. It's morning, huh? But for some reason, my body is heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute.
I can't believe it!
Oh yeah, this happened.
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again? Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
Oh wait, this isn't a flashback, this is happening a second time.
You've stopped moving.
Now I can finally
Now I
relax.
can
Oh,
finally relax. Wait, huh? No!
wait. Mikan, why are you here in my cabin? Cyanosis again. Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. He regained consciousness. I'm glad. I thought she died of suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up. It seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But good news. Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Yes! Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital to be gone. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Alright. Nagito's in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing. Yeah, Nagito might have gotten the special treatment. Okay, well, what if I check on Akane? What about room 4? Hey, where's Nekomaru? I'm worried about him. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see. Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Hey! Excellent band reference, by the way. I have to say, huge fan of the Veronicas. I highly recommend it. I got like a couple of their songs in my Spotify rotation. Seriously, if you haven't listened to the Veronicas, I can't play it, but I am a huge fan of their song Untouched, and I should probably listen to a bunch of their other songs now that I think about it. Highly recommend the Veronicas. Please give them a listen. I give them a solid 8 out of 10. Give them a listen. Great music taste, Nagito. Is he supposed to be cured?
Well...
It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from this critical condition. The way they were using their characteristic as twins, and that they've been taking turns appearing before me, which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas, that's the answer. After seeing this, I'm Might have been better if he stayed quiet for a little bit longer. But I'm so glad. I'm relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything's spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? If you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Even though it's the morning. Good night. Mikon wobbled around a bit and left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Thanks, Nagito. Don't worry. I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. This feels like the mod that Max was playing with his crazy dialogue. What are you doing? Hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. I like this Nagito. The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for his transmission. Huh? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transmission time yet. Looks like they have something important to say. If the light's blinking, it received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? But it's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. It might be something urgent though. So there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko goes here. Even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Huh? There's a stepladder and a noose here. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying, dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a step ladder. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What was going on at the music venue? And that's when it happened. Oh no. Is that one of our patients? The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Oh shit. I began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over to the rope hanging from the ceiling. It better not be a Buki. It better not be a Buki. You're fucking with me. Oh man. I was perfectly positioned on their head. As their head. That's nuts, man. Oh my god. But I was like facing the wrong way though. Oh man, it better not be a Buki. I had that moment. The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because of the candle. The only source of light had gone out. Hey, no matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? It doesn't matter, I have to do something about this. I might be able to still make it. I'd either hurry over to the music venue, or rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Just now. That was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. I gotta get to the music venue. We gotta get to Titty Typhoon and quick. Oh man. It better not be a Buki. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. That looks like a Buki. Damn. I was too late. What the hell is this? In the hot air inside the music venue, I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air. Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? Now's not the time to worry about it. And more importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? Right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody noticed it yet. I need to hurry up and let the others know. You know, maybe she's not dead yet. Maybe you can cut down the rope and, you know, let her breathe. Here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me in there. I should hurry. Or maybe, you know, get her down, cut the rope, use the step ladder. I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here. As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
As I was wondering who was making such an infernal racket, so it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting's not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body.
I renounce
Could it be?
you!
Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all? Hold on. Hajime, is that true? Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
You
Chiaki, you've seen Nagito's condition, yes? This fiend just had the same symptoms as him.
But still.
There's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
Killing?
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out. If that's the case, I will not stop.
Leave this to me!
You fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I'll catch up with you easily. It sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go? Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yukon, why are you here? Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime. Help us?
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Huh? Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for a Buki. A Buki. I was planning to rest on the all-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. The Buki is missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier. Everyone, let's hurry.
Huh?
Hurry where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. The Buki's going to be there? Come on, hurry up.
Hey.
There's a Buki inside here.
Huh?
The door is locked.
For nope.
There isn't even a window we can go through. Why is it locked?
Let's go! It's got nothing to do with you. Damn right.
Charge the door.
Yep.
Let's go!
One more time. Nice job. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And after a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Yup. There it is. What? Chiaki? Wait, not Chiaki. There wasn't just a hanged body. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Is she also dead? Is it a double kill? Hiyoko. Look, man. No matter what I feel about Hiyoko, and I'm getting all of the names mixed up, by the way. Look, man, this is why I keep telling myself not to get attached to characters, but you're forced to get attached to them because you have to spend time with them, quality time together with them. It's, oh, man. At least I was able to spend time with her. Don't get too attached, they said. Well, look at me now. Look at me now. That blows.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Ibuki. Uh-oh.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
That's two. I was really hoping one of them would still be alive, and I was hoping that one that would still be alive would be Ibuki. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. That means, yep. A hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. You know what? Now I'm really looking forward to 2x2. I want to play with Byakuya and Ibuki. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies were discovered at the same time. Oh, yeah, it looks like she might have died from asphyxiation. Like, she probably couldn't breathe because her neck was strangled. What is this?
What?
Hiyoko. Who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
2 victims. When I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still alive. Impossible. Impossible, impossible. Impossible for killings to happen on this island. Hey! You don't need to... Hey, man. Chill out on that. I might want to play that later. I get it's not necessarily canon, but... I might want to play that later. 2x2. Wait, has 2x2 even come out yet? I thought it was supposed to come out later, but then I remember reading... No. That was a joke. That was a joke. That was a joke. Yeah, I think my brain is just getting fried from streaming so long. Okay, the game is not out yet. 2x2 is gonna be a first-person protagonist shooter with Nagito as the protag. I think I'm just in distress because Ibuki died. I'm not happy about that. I'm mad at Fubuki for not like trying to save her immediately as soon as he saw her. Like come on, man. Like try and get her down.
Shut the hell up!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Even it like that is just too sad.
Yes! Oh.
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
Damn it!
Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on the wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that one. Miyahiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. With a motorized sound of a growl of a starving beast, the metallic lighting slowly ascended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. I'm going to take the hemp bag, okay? Ibuki. Man, she just wanted to make people happy. She just wanted to perform her music and cheer everybody up. And this is how she gets treated? Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face belonged to Ibuki.
Damn it!
It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
The Black and I guess maybe Monokuma too, but mostly... Yeah, it feels like someone died in here or something. So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
What the hell's going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
2 people have been killed. What? Oh there, that's not all. I also summoned the others who are at the hospital. The others.
This is troubling.
Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Well, they're back to their normal selves at least. I feel really bad for Ibuki though. At the very least, I got to spend time with her while I had the opportunity. So there is that. I'm glad I sank all of my points into her this episode, all my free time, and I jumped at every chance of opportunity. It's kind of ironic, actually, that they force you to spend time with both of them. Well, not force, but like they ask you, and now they're both dead, and it's like, man, I just spent all that quality time with both of them, and I feel crushed. Particularly Ibuki. Nagito, Akane, are you okay? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Over? Yeah, because I got bored. For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. The despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it.
What'd you say?
The heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cares about that itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So let's go back to our main talking and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma file!
I think you're gonna need 2 of those.
See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate. Again.
This cannot be.
We have to do this again?
Silence.
We have no choice. Like last time, if it means one of us killed these 2,
Let me tell you
then we
this.
cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this.
Damn it!
If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed.
What do you yearn
Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. We have no place in this world. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? He's not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru. Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the lie disease, your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Give it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best. Alrighty, I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. It seems like we should leave Nekomaru to Monami. What about guarding this area? If you still need it, I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. I think it's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Let's get this started so we can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of them did this, For those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. Because your clothes are smothering. I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. It really is hot. Swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. There are 2 victims this time. Ibuki Miyoda and Kyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Kyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was an instant. Oh. So Chiaki's throat was slit. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful tool. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right?
So...
I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven.
I'll
so
definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. I need to check Ibuki's body. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else.
Damn right.
Hey Yajime, can I talk to you for a sec? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well...
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time, so I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the step ladder on her own, so right after that. Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that step ladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Ibuki's death was a suicide. Hiyoko's death afterwards is no explanation. This is why I keep saying don't get attached to characters. Danganronpa will only break your heart.
See? Yep.
what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there, which means it was obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? It means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon. Do you have a moment? What happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yeah, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. Well, I'm at the mercy. I can't help anybody. I gladly would have helped Ibuki if I had an option. But I didn't. I don't think I have an option to save anybody in this game. It's not like this is Telltale's Walking Dead. At least there you have an opportunity to save people. Maybe not for long, but you have an opportunity to save people from death. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search for another place. Oh man. That fucking sucks. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. I'm sure I'll be making my way to the motel shortly, but thank you, Nanyan. Something dropped on the floor there? Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
It's blood.
Yep. But still... So...
Probably should check on the pet, huh? Here, have another water. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape and looks like she was forced to stand upright. Her kimono is all disheveled and her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? When did the killer kill Yoko? It's definitely after Hajime showed up. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed, and it must have been during the time I was getting everyone back before I came here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in just a short amount of time? I guess so. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Is the killer... must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, you have a minute? You're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with.
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh? Why? Hey!
Yo!
Hey,
What?
thanks.
Now then. That's weird. Yo!
There's a key.
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this must be the key to her motel room.
But... isn't that right? Hey. Well,
Out of all the mysteries, I think the strangest is
see?
the way they wrapped her body with duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Yoko's neck, don't you think? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compressed, right? Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. Enough to make anybody faint. Anything else? So we're pretty much going over the same information. Oh, there's still stuff to investigate here? Heard.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. It wasn't originally here, right? It's strange it doesn't fit properly. It's probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. Just like the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So what you're saying is someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket? If they went that far, this was probably something the killer really needed for the crime. Why need it? Who knows? It wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came that easy. There's really more to check here? What else could there be? I don't see anything else. Oh. The thermometer, I guess. AC. 86 degrees Fahrenheit. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. Seems like you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason it would have inconvenienced them?
So you have a
You noticed it too, Fiend. You didn't notice? Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed the apparent item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighter. You finally noticed. I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Okay. Started running around the stuck slip of paper wrapped in circles.
Wow!
How pitiful.
So what's with the paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell described onto it.
That was close.
It appears nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt it's some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Let's go to the storage room. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking.
Hey.
So how about it? You find any clues? Tipped over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. They all probably came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know? I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. The main reason why This case is really special.
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What's this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any
Hajime.
sense. Hajime. I don't understand the details of what
Right.
happened. If you can explain to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some useful information. Okay.
How mean. Damn it.
This may be the reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Hey.
It's telling me to go to the movie theater. He probably wants me to see and suffer through Monokuma's movie. There's the black paper with the stickers. That part was torn. I guess that's it. That's our clue from the shed, from the storage room. I mean. No, I'm certainly interested in this franchise. I might be a little fatigued because I'm about to have... I'm approaching 6 hours right now. So, forgive me if I'm skipping through, like, some of the dialogue and not reading everything, but... As we get later into the stream, like... The exhaustion kind of just hits. And I'm just... But in another 12 minutes, I will get up and stretch again, because I'm trying to get up and stretch every hour. Also, yeah, there was a character that I was really interested in. And she's dead! She's fucking dead! So, yeah, don't get attached to characters in Danganronpa, or you will only suffer. You will only know suffering. The shattered remains of a machine that are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in a music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here. What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they're not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
That's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. I'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, take a close look at this.
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. That's a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken.
Like...
Something happened like that's in front of the door. Think it might be a clue? Maybe it was used to prop the door shut.
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only thing we do is force our way through. Yep. Yeah, the drumstick was probably the thing keeping the door shut.
I get it.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a long way of explaining that, of what I was able to point out in just like 3 seconds, but sure.
Huh?
Yeah, we don't know how the killer got out of here.
Like...
Killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Then we waited. We were already at the scene of the crime.
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere. Alright, definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue.
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you two were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I also discovered something interesting.
see?
There's a weird glob here where the right door and the left door touch.
Yep.
It doesn't look like rubber, but... Ugh. Gross. It smells like workshop chemicals. And it's chewiness. This thing might be glob now, but that doesn't mean it was glob from the start. Why did you eat it? You should probably spit it out. Yeah, good. Okay. Gross, but sure. Yeah, I guess that helps. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I got that kind of weakness. It'll probably go away if I battle the strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Okay, well, you're not of any help.
Something like this.
It happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot
How
believe it.
cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki's staying for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those two are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. It's all the more reason we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. Only I noticed sooner Ibuki might have been saved. When did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagato's room, I went to the on-call room. That's when it came to me. That I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed Ibuki was gone. I quickly ran out of the hospital. That's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That's a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. Right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. Now Chiaki has to go back to the hospital and get treated for the sludge she ate. I hope Mikan knows how to use his stomach pump. Oh man, Anya, that is the funniest thing you've said all day. Congratulations. I think that's the funniest comment of this whole stream. We were together until just a little bit before the Monokuma announcement, so I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please spare my life at least. What happened to not doubting me? Alright, with this, we might be close to finish investigating the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Okay, no poop. Oh. Well, that was quick. It's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. The music venue is just too hot.
But... Huh? See?
Murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or a film, as an outline for the killing, so it's common in detective novels, manga, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
Good instincts.
An imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed two people. Gold was an imitation killer, so why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, is it possible one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. You talking about an imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? You guys worried there's gonna be another victim? No worries. Things will get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people got killed at once. I'm a real cautious fellow, so I prepared a countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another
Yep.
rule? Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, then the Blacken will be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it's a maximum of 2 people, will there not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? I want to confirm one of the class trial rules. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. 2 cases occur at once. What happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person,
I
right?
am concerned.
We can only choose one based on the majority vote, and the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
You're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? Or what about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2, or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind
This
is.
is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. Alright, cool. So, only 1 killer then.
Fine.
1 blackened.
Taste your powerlessness!
It means the 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. Yeah,
So...
that movie.
Oh my!
Good instinct.
Well... You...
You haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably be a good idea to watch that movie before the class trial starts. Looks like I need to do that. Does that mean that I can give back the sticker and I don't have to pay Monokuma $1.5 million? Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what's going on at the hospital in the
You are
first place.
right.
Thanks to the despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Kane's still here. And Mika's still here.
You got it wrong! But...
Okay, now we can leave. Well, I'm not necessarily thrilled about the idea of paying Monokuma $1.5 million. That's a lot of money. Actually, I can probably just go this way.
I see.
Okay, I guess I should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey manager, customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime is the customer? You have a problem
What are
with
you
that?
gonna do?
You said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what a tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You're so devoted to being a tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's not that.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, we're talking about that anyway. Why don't you show it to Nagito? It's this one. Sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so in the invitation ticket. It's only effective today at this time. Oh, we've hit the 6-hour mark, baby. So before we can watch this movie, it's time to get up and stretch. And I'll probably run ads on the Twitch end of things too. Just to stop the pre-rolls. Alright, baby. 6-hour mark. Time to get up. You guys want to see the drawing I worked on? I've been taking this art course online. There's been a decent amount of money on it, by the way. But check this shit out. Looks pretty cool, huh? I really only like followed the instructions, but I'm pretty happy with the results. It's really impressive in my opinion. But again, I was just following instructions. Like this isn't anything that's like it didn't just like come from my brain and put on the paper. Like I followed the instructions on how to do this. I might actually become a decent artist. Who knows? But in due time, we shall find out. I made it this morning before I went to therapy, so feeling pretty good about that. Working on life goals outside of streaming. Work. I'm putting in the hours, slowly but surely. We shall get there. All right, let's get some stretching in. Up. Down, left, right, get the shoulders twisted. Oh, feels good. Alright, now, move them hips. Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna punch these shoulders a little bit. Let's get all that one. Go ahead and stretch the legs out too. Get them legs stretched. I don't know if you heard that on mic, but there it is. Oh, neck. Hands, the wrists. Get a little circulation in there. And we're back, baby. Ugh. That was a good stretch. Stretching once every hour. It helps. It helps when you marathon a long game like this. Alright. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Can I give that the sticker for the $1.5 million? I really want to be in that much debt. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it
Look
once.
forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Please wait a minute, okay?
Hey,
How's your man? About that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Well, I guess I'm not retiring. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations.
Impossible!
They tore my legs off and they threw them over there. Then they took my chest out and they threw it over there. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should just settle with it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. That reminds me, the item should be on top of the counter. This one. Looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks, like covering someone's head while they get hung. Oh, just like, you know what, I'm not going to spoil it just in case, but if you haven't played DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club, I recommend giving it a playthrough. You're going to see some horrible things though. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. If that tote bag is gone, then that means...
What's this?
Oh, whoa there. Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, it's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that revealed who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because of the limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another one for free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now.
I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Yeah, I know. Monokuma got $1.5 million for nothing. I'm sorry, for a sticker. That poster looks cool. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. Well, this is a pretty cool movie theater. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
Alright, everybody. Time to enjoy the movie. Let's go and see it. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died.
Aww.
He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami Tin Man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Somehow Tin Man Monami was showing there instead of the witch or wizard Monami. I don't know if that just happened
With
to me or
this,
if that happens to
Monokuma
everybody.
enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Phew!
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving, I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the class.
Bye-bye!
Bye, bye, bye. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can just say to describe this situation. So Akane probably would have been the 3rd target then. Because if Ibuki had no brain, and Hiyoko had no heart, Akane had no courage. Akane would have been the next victim. But you can only kill 2 people. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, thanks to that movie, you now know, right? Yeah. Just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death was by hanging, matched by the Scarecrow's death in that movie. Not just that, Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. Oh, but interesting. It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seemed that wasn't possible. I guess it would have been a little brutal to see someone's body hacked up into tiny little pieces. Perhaps the killer's upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not sure that's even true. I think Akane would have been the next to die. Akane. That was the case. If they were gonna kill 3 people. Okay, now I want to go to the hotel, Holiday Inn. Ooh. Cooning. Hotel, Holiday Inn. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the hotel. I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone.
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the broken baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and we were about to head back to the music venue.
Get it?
We met up with Mikan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
We had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened. This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't hear me? A body was found? Yeah, Monami was there, and Tanaka was there. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear here. You think those 2 are suspicious? Well, Hiyoko was killed. Between the time that you saw Buki's body and when we broke down the door, right? It's obvious those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That it might be. While we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi too. The morning Monokuma announcement woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikon panicking in front of the hospital and I asked her what was going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. You guys split up and looked for Ibuki,
Well,
huh?
yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys here. Did you see anyone else that circled the island? No, we went to the movie theater in the street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time Mikon and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her with the pillar with duct tape. No, I believe him. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. Fact is, Hiyoko was killed, and we did discover her body. Still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that.
So you have
You're right.
here.
Come on out. You talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Which room was Hiyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want pick a god and pray. And you might want to pick an extra pair of underwear. Bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay, so center door, huh? We got the key.
Oh my!
Did the door open? Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. How'd you get in here? I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in the room. She had another reason. Besides the disease, what other reason?
Perhaps.
Her kimono. Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. She had been in her room for some time, and I told her it might be a good idea for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence, it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she couldn't tie her sash anymore. Mahiru was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono.
You are right.
The others might have thought it was a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru, and that Mahiru taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps.
Perhaps she could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I couldn't understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What'd she say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Did you tell anyone about that before the incident, or was someone listening in on the conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. check the bathroom. Oh! Well, look at that. We got the last one.
No.
We both... Okay, we got 2 achievements at once. We got the level 50, and we found all of the hidden Monokuma dolls. Is that it? No, there's a bed, too. I guess that's it. Not really sure what else to check. Oh yeah, the hospital. Right.
Well,
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days. You prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady looking alley where all those machines were lined up? Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. But if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man.
No, it's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. Video was filmed within the hospital camera, can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. That video was filmed with the music venue camera and can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, it wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So, even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal, meaning even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. Okay. Should I check this thing real quick?
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
I wanted to ask you that as well. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey!
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now. But the whole display was pretty dark because they were using a candlelight. There was a rope hanging from the ceiling. Beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And then right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because her face was covered, but now I know it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope, and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was really an old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself, so you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, that means she committed suicide. Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? There's no doubt. So,
You...
don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. course she doesn't. There's no way you'd be able to figure that out so easily. I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. She ran away all of a sudden. I'm gonna go check that out. Oh, first, Kana.
Now then.
Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you want. No thanks. Why are you here?
Hey, hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. Looks like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, and the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on. What happened to the gown you were wearing? You saying I should wear the one I already wore? Gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Makan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Okay, well... Let me check Makan's room while we're at it. Okay. Don't let me check here. I thought there would have been a hint in there, but I guess not. Alright, let's go check out the conference room then. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Chiaki, are you there? If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? You gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did you finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes for a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through. See? A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. Black, light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. What was that all about? And a bit about being embarrassing, bad look, and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. She's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Oh. Is the investigation over?
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Ah, you're a snake again. Snake, a snake. Oh, it's a snake. I liked you better when you were a snake. Maybe I'll let the poop build up next time, and then I can see what will happen if you're mostly despair. But I like Monomi as a snake. I think she looks really cute. And her tongue curls up in a heart. Like, adorable. That's adorable. Everyone who heard the announcement gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. Soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells. My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what do you do with Nekomaru? So you've come to avenge him.
That's...
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops. Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's out.
Bye-bye!
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hey!
Did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn
What are you
for?
saying, Fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. You're right. Alright. Time to go. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured through the other side, eroding the boundaries of darkness. I walked into that place.
What?
Feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you shouldn't invite him.
No!
Why bother?
That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yahoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. Alright, now I can stop narrating everything. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. Welcome to the stream, Green Bird. You came in just as I sneezed. Maybe I'm allergic to you. Maybe that's why I sneezed. Maybe you were the reason I sneezed. No, welcome to the stream. We're finishing up Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. The person who killed those 2 is among us. Wait! Among Us? Among Us? That means I have to play it. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That is why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. So, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Time to set skills. We did get the guitar skill. We got menacing focus as well. Shred guitar. Thank you, Ibuki. I'm gonna save once more.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish
That's why I'm
everyone
multi-streaming
besides
Dark
the
Metal.
blackened, and
So
that
much
person
easier.
will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know,
I think it's
because I
time
was
to just
asleep
plug
the
in my
whole time.
massage chair.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Wow,
Empty head?
jerk.
What's wrong with that?
She's not
Listen up.
denying it, but
The emptier your head,
Yeah.
the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room, since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
I'm just treating my lower back.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late. By the time I arrived, the person wearing
Okay,
the
that's
hemp bag
enough
on
of
their head
that.
was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike a hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our site.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways.
At least getting to
see
look
if he
at
could help
Fat
me out.
Byakuya's picture has made me
Various
smile a
ways?
little bit.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. so I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the four of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true? Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it.
Okay, Nagito.
Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Nagito just sounds like he's high, like, all the time. Oh yeah, the movie ticket.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
There it is.
No, that's wrong!
I hadn't seen the movie.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation. It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Unfortunately, I'm starting to think Soda was the killer.
Ibuki committed suicide.
But I wouldn't rule out
Ibuki
Akane,
committed
actually.
Suicide,
As
then
crazy
who
as that
killed
sounds.
Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as
I think
a
my two
suicide.
leading suspects right now are
Very possible,
Akane and
huh?
Soda.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is.
Sonya could also be one of them.
The
But
killer murdered
I don't think
Hiyoko
it was
while
her.
Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes?
Well,
There's
Akane
no way
was
that's
in the
possible.
hospital, but technically didn't have an alibi.
That's
and
why the
we don't
killer
know what
stalled for time by
time
making the music venue a closed
that
room.
Monokuma got rid of the disease.
What do you mean, a
I don't think
closed
Soda
room?
had an alibi at
The
all.
killer blocked the venue door from
I don't
the
think
inside
Sonya did either.
to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right.
So
Which means, when we broke
pretty
down
much
the venue
that's down
door,
to Soda,
the killer was still
Akane,
inside.
and Sonya.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonya and Kazuichi.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
You don't have
The
alibis.
others all have alibis.
No.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I
don't know
all
about
broke down the
Akane.
venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Big if, though.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you talking like
I think Monokuma is essentially Nekomaru's alibi in this case.
something weird, are you? Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
That person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
I don't see a
It
contradiction
seems
here.
they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken
But
drumstick?
there is a surveillance monitor video,
You can use that as a,
actually.
by doing that. The killer waited till we get and suddenly
Maybe they
So they
weren't
look
trying
like
to
I have
solve
seen
the
this in serial crime dramas.
That doesn't make sense, though.
the
I don't
killer
know.
was still inside. By locking the
I
door
think they
from
were
the
trying to
inside,
solve.
they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the
You can use that as a, by doing that. The killer waited till we get and suddenly
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
the killer was still inside the music. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was on the floor in
Okay,
front of the.
Are you talking
it's
about
RB
You
that
can use
slows
that
the
as a,
time
by
down.
doing that. The waited till we get and suddenly
So they look like I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
It's gotta be
the killer was still inside. By
Tanaka's
locking the
statement.
door, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
What? Oh, that wasn't it.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the
It's
music
not very
venue.
helpful.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
It's not it either.
Damn it!
The killer was still inside the
I'm
music
gonna run out
venue.
of time here.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a
No.
bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside
Yeah, I
waited
don't
till
see a
we gathered
contradiction
together
here.
and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over. I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music
That is
venue.
very generic. There's no hint there
By
whatsoever.
locking the door from the inside, they
Ah,
tried
I
to keep
pressed the
us
wrong
from
button.
getting in.
Man, there's too many buttons to remember, man.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Well, it's not like I know if the door was really locked or not. He was the one who's saying it.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have.
The lock was
We're
on the
gonna go
floor.
with that
talking about the
drumstick
broken
one
drumstick?
more time.
You can use that
No,
as a bolt
I
to
ran
lock
out of
the
time.
door.
Damn it. There's the first one. And they're gonna vote for me even though I've proven my innocence, which is the dumbest shit ever, and they should just change it to someone else in the coding. I think that's pretty lazy. And it kind of pisses me off to see it, honestly.
This
I
is
know
my
it's a small
hour
detail,
end?
and it's not really important, but it's annoying.
We will never give up!
Man. This one is not clear in the slightest to me.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
I got an
It seems they
achievement
were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
for hitting like 100 of
That
these
door should not have had a lock.
lines.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Wait, did I select the glob or the video? I can't
The
remember.
killer was still inside the
Oh, I
music
did select
venue.
the glob.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Crap!
Man, I don't
The
get
killer
it.
was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
I'm just gonna select things.
Damn it!
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
Damn it!
the killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside,
No, that's wrong!
Because there was no glob on the drumstick, right?
Hold on a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob? Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. The semi-transparent glob was probably... I would guess glue.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too. It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
Chiaki's a paste eater.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the
Well,
door
she spit it out,
easily,
technically.
you know?
But she
That
did put it
doesn't
in her
really
mouth.
matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia. And me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
It means that we're in the storage unit.
That's right, but
God, I hate this minigame. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? I don't know. Is it P? Nope, it's not P. Is it L? Is it R? Is it E? Is it A? Is it W? It's W. Is it R? Or it's definitely not WP. It's not WR. Is it E? Is it A? Wallpaper? Too many of these. I need another P. There's no P's. There's the P. E. I need another E. I need another E. I need an R. R.
I got it!
Okay, I got it.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the
I
music
didn't
venue
really know
storage
what that
room,
was.
There should have been
I
black
didn't know it was
wallpaper that's the
wallpaper.
same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to
I
answer
kind of
that.
think it was soda.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Oh, this one's fun. This is like the one good minigame. It's like that Sonic 2 minigame. This one's a lot of fun, actually. I really like this one. Let's go, baby. Oh. How come I didn't make that jump? Oh, I have to speed up for that, don't I? Okay. Still fun. This one's a little bit harder. Jump. Let's go. Question 1. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Or, yeah, it was hidden. The other minigames should be like this one. This one's really good. This one's sick. They should have all just been this one, actually. I would have had a blast. I'm still having a blast, man. This one's good. Question 2. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper or a curtain? I'm thinking the wallpaper, but it could be a curtain. No, it was the wallpaper. Okay. Because the wallpaper was torn up. Yeah. I wasn't sure about that one. It was a little torn there. Whoa. Yeah, let's go, baby. Yeah. Sick. Let's go! Oh, sick jump. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar. Clearly. Can I just play that minigame? This is like the best part of this game, man.
It's all coming together.
Welcome, Ted. Welcome, Edith.
I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
I'm technically
No,
at the
body was
7-hour
already
mark
taped up
now
and the
on the
killer hid
stream,
it,
so I
along with
probably
the
should
pillar
get up and
using the
stretch. What? We are wrapping up this game, so I think I'll just hang here. Do some chair
Yeah,
stretches.
by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
It was there the whole time. It was just hidden behind the wallpaper.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I
Interesting.
didn't realize that at the time.
Yeah, I mean, that would have been pretty hard to notice.
Understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Ah, there you go.
Killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Then
It must stretch
when
on.
was Hyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that
7
note,
hours and counting, baby.
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie, I should be able to explain it now. It's because they like movies. To let their accomplice escape, to mix up the killing order, or to hide the weapon. Probably. That one sounds right, but I don't have any proof for it. But I don't know if there was an accomplice.
Crap!
There it is. Alright, that's death number 2. Or, according to Max, good ending number 2.
This is my... We will never give up!
Alright. So that wasn't it. Is accomplice then?
My God,
Accomplice
wait,
was
no,
mentioned
the body was...
earlier as a possibility.
Yeah, by wrapping the wall... So when I first... However...
Well, that's
So they...
the baton light.
Then...
That's how they hid Hyoko.
But the killer... And because of...
The kill, but the crime itself. They just then. Good point. It's about time.
Are you?
Hey,
You're
I don't...
Ibuki not just
It is a
It's
little
as if
annoying that
both
I have to
crimes
repeat
were-
all
Why did the
this.
killer go?
Based.
Help the accomplice escape?
Crap!
Man! To mix up the killing order?
I see.
I don't get it. Explain.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Oh. Hiyoko was
Then
killed first.
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
Yeah, there's some flaws in this game, for sure. For sure.
If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you solve as much
Monokuma
as you
was
want
the
later.
accomplice.
Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, yeah, because her feet were
But
covered in blood.
It seems
Yeah,
Ibuki
yeah.
was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yeah, they reuse a lot of the voice actors
How right.
play
Your words are so right,
different characters
as
and all
right
sorts
as
of
the
stuff.
Seuss
I mean, it's
feather.
kind of a job. They have to
Your
get
opponent
different
is
roles all
out
the
of your
time,
league.
so it makes sense.
It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
And
Man, he's being annoying again.
Nekomaru's voice
You
actor is the
claim
same voice actor as
Ibuki's
Frankie
feet
from
were
One
touching
Piece,
the floor when
which is
Hiyoko
really
was
cool.
killed.
I love that.
How
I love
can
it for
a
him.
low-class creature with no psychic abilities like
Super.
you know something like that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Also, that makes me want to watch Bleach again. I haven't heard the name Uryu in a little while. Okay. Probably blood on the souls.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
That's right.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
Bloody shoes.
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, I gotta catch up on.
Were there even any footprints at the crime scene?
Yes.
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Nope.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes.
I agree with that.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries. Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded, which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye! Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know. You're so frightened you can't even make a sound.
Can you speak English?
It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Alright. Let's do some slicing.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no... You can't step on blood that was never... Just about one... Did you see a nice nightmare?
Despite his exaggerated process, I feel like we've already seen an opening to counter. Is
You're
this a
saying the
trap?
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
The smudge, yeah.
Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words! That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things! You don't have proof of that at all!
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far. Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me? Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Ibuki was gonna do whatever
That's
the person
totally
said
impossible.
because of her disease.
Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw? According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Very well possible.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
I mean, her disease basically was
Don't say it all
hypnotism.
proud.
Like she wanted to do whatever told her to say. Whoever told her whatever to do said.
Something.
She was going to do whatever anyone told her to do. Okay.
Who was able to do whatever that was? So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place. But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet
Oh
recording
yeah, the
feature.
X on Tarotaros is a knife and fork. Nice spot.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Well, it
I
was
saw it at the
before
hospital,
the
right before
morning
Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time? Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Oh, there's a lot of these. I don't remember all their accounts, but sure.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Most likely, but not
Right before the morning
100%.
announcement.
Probably, though.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Murders supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. The person who doesn't have an alibi for that time.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was
what
totally
is
sleeping in
after?
my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap!
Okay. Mikon was with Hajime the whole time. She met up with Fuyuhiko after. Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital, split up and searched for Ibuki.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement. I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the
So everyone who stayed at the...
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed...
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
No, that's wrong!
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime. Too much info.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. Are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us? If so, then what kind of trap is it? Alright. I think now would be a good time to take a quick stretch. Alright, I'm gonna get up.
Stop it!
Well, we got a little break in the action. Let me just watch my feet because of the cord. Oh, it's on autoplay real quick. Okay. Okay, we turned that off. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch for just a little bit. Up. Down. And then left. And right. And we'll do the shoulders. Ooh, that's good. Pitch them back a little bit. Swing those hips. Bring it around town. Then the knees. Oh, there we go. Yeah, my camera it does motion tracking, so it auto zooms on me basically. Ugh. Alright, what's that? Now then, Monami's appeal time starts now. Appeal time. Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you a chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. If that's too long, it'll be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then, I'm Usami, magical miracle girl, Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Okay. Why is she wearing a diaper? I never understood that.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Oh yeah, and don't forget to save frequently. That is true. That is true. Lesson learned from last stream. Does something like that even exist?
Suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again.
And he literally did shut up
He's
after
totally
that.
right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Well, they didn't have arrows.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows. Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions? It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Well, we know that because of Sonya's testimony. That's not listed.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that. It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that...
I won't lose! Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Alright, more of this nonsense. It's Sonya's account for sure.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or... The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and... forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her!
I can't back down!
I failed. I didn't tap
Hyoko
fast
was
enough.
locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room and forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her!
I can't back down!
Alright. Mashing A. Okay.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if
Oh.
the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
Crap!
Oh, I think I picked the wrong
Hold on.
one.
Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
What if the killer is actually the fried zombie of
reason
Taro?
Hyoko's kimono
His
was messed
crusted
up was
body
because she
came
wasn't
back
able to
from beyond the
properly
volcano and wanted his revenge on Ibuki for foiling his plan. I'm joking, obviously, but yeah. Sorry,
Wear her
I'm a
kimono?
little too tired to
Yeah,
understand the
it's
joke.
also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Also, shout out to the guys that have been here from the start of the stream, man. We've been going for 7.5 hours, and you guys are still here. Like, give yourselves a round of applause. It's
Kyoko
impressive.
seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Hajime,
We're not
now's your
doing that.
chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something.
We're not doing that.
Then, the killer probably couldn't
live
have
streaming
assumed
this.
that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may
Can't show
not
that on
apply to
YouTube or
Sonia,
Twitch.
since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake.
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The
It's a good
only thing I
question.
can think of
Is it a good question?
an
I wasn't really
unfortunate
paying attention.
coincidence.
My mind is all over the place right now.
Coincidence?
That's what
When
I
she
get
went
for
to the
trying to
venue
complete
by
these
herself,
chapters in one
She
go.
was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
That's probably the most
It
likely
probably
case.
happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
I think Chiaki's right on this
The
one.
killer most likely had already placed a hemp bag over her head. And without hesitation,
Yeah. Chiaki was just, or
Killed
not Chiaki.
Hiyoko.
Hiyoko was just in the wrong place at the wrong time.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, Am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able
I mean,
to come to a
Hiyoko was a
conclusion.
complete jerk for sure. Absolutely.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So
there
that's
you have
why
it.
I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
Strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left we completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the step ladder? Yeah!
I can prove it with this!
That's a good point.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komeda? You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
Didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video, hmm?
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
He was the only one to see the video, too. Now, what's suspicious about this? Well, there's footprints going behind the curtain. Is it the curtain?
Damn it!
Is it what she's wearing? Is that the hospital gown? Okay. Is it the bag? I'm running out of time.
Damn it!
So I'm just... Is it the rope?
Damn it!
Is it the obvious one, the slippers? It's the slippers, okay.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't
Oh,
any
there's no bloodstains on the stepladder, so I didn't even select the right thing when I got it right. I would just select the right area. Selected the right area.
That is truly strange.
So it's not the shoes, it's the ladder.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death,
The step ladder.
then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were 2 step ladders?
But where would you find another
No, there definitely were
stepladder?
2 step
There was
ladders.
only one stepladder in the music venue.
It was in the hospital, in the conference
And one
room.
of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
This should again. Okay. What's the question? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? Well, give me an F. Floor. Floor? It's not floor. Give me an I. Give me an L. Film. Filming. Filming. Give me a C. Oh, location? Oh, because there's black curtains in the conference room in the hospital. Oh, okay. Give me a T. Give me an I. I need an I, please. Now I need an O. Give me an O. Okay, give me an N. Give me another N, please.
I got it!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor's supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Okay, logic dive. Big fan of this game. Feels like I'm playing Sonic 2 again. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? I think... Oh, I fell off. Is it the camera? Yeah. 3 questions this time. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is sick, dude. Can all the minigames just be this one? This one's way more fun than the others. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music video or at the hospital? I mean, at the hospital. Nope, it was at the, it was at the music venue. I got that one wrong. Okay. Got it. Of course, because that's the one that Hajime would have seen. Fucking sick, dude. Check out these moves. Danganronpa Pro Skater, baby. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them. Pretty confident about that one. Answer. Yep.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was, destroyed it.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, range would be pretty limited. That's the case where the video... Where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed at the music venue? It's the conference room inside of the hospital. Yeah. Okay. C, give me a C. Give me an O. Give me an N. I need an F, please. I need an E, please. I hate this minigame. It's so annoying waiting for the letters to come up. Especially with these long-ass words, man. Oh shit. I missed. There we go.
I got it! It's possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
Blackout curtains.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
They might have tampered with the camera.
I still can't believe he mixed up the... Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
There's no way the conference and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the
Or did they make some kind of set?
That's not it?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the
Or did they make some kind of set?
It's not the stepladder?
Damn it!
That's failure number 3. Man, this part of the game really confuses me. I feel like it's pretty unclear. Like, I feel like a lot of the answers could be the answer.
This is my... We will never give up!
I don't get it. Is it the AC? Or the thick paper?
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled the... Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of set?
It's not the scrap paper, is it?
Damn it!
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Damn it!
There's no way the and the music venue.
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like... Or did the music venue...
Or did they make some kind of set?
Damn it!
I don't get it.
There's no way the conference room.
It's the music venue, Curtin, right?
Which place resembled... Did the conference room look like the music... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be
Okay.
it!
Okay.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room. They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right!
Oh,
it's
okay.
so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid!
I didn't think about the changing of the
That
curtain in the
was
music
hung so the
venue.
music venue would look like a
That's
conference room?
interesting.
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
But yes, we indeed got him.
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is the same color as the music venue stage. So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
The AC.
Crap!
Oh wait, to make it look like the conference room. I mean the step ladder, right?
Crap!
It's not the step ladder. Okay. Paper?
Crap!
It's not the paper. The rope? It's not the rope. I'm gonna get one of these. Candle?
I can prove it with this.
What about the candle?
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, it's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up. So I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
I see! The person wearing the hint bag in that video wasn't Ibuki. It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, The real Ibuki must have already been killed.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video.
We hit the 8-hour mark, fellas.
There's only one possibility I can think of. Then naturally, the
We've done an
killer's
entire
identity will
workday
reveal itself.
of a live stream. Congratulations, everybody.
Huh?
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
Hate to do this. Hate to do this. I actually really hate to do this, but my suspicion has changed completely, and I feel terrible for this. Max, look away! Max, look away! Don't look! Don't look!
You're the only one!
I'm sorry.
Nikon, you're the killer, aren't you?
It's gonna be in 2x2. The 2x2 is gonna be different. Maybe 2x2 will turn out better.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hiyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
She got jealous of me hanging with Ibuki, so that's why she killed her. I hate to say it. I broke her heart.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Nikon have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence? At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room.
Oh, man.
That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
I mean, to be fair, she was kind of being tortured by taking care of Nagito. I can understand her kind of wanting to just get it over with.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
And she was taking care of the despair disease, and she had a lot of trouble sleeping, so I could totally see that.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer?
I'm sorry, officer. Cuff her.
That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
She might have a better
Shows
defense,
she can't
though.
even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you?
Never get attached to anybody.
Impossible for me to kill
Never get
someone.
attached to anybody in this game.
Serious! Very serious!
What
do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Out of all the people, though, why Ibuki? Why Ibuki?
Hey, Hajime!
Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I had this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute? Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time. I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You'd better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope.
Maybe it actually
And
wasn't
keep in mind that
Beacon
it's
then.
brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Hold on. I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear. Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever
Ibuki's true cause of death was strangulation. That fact is a decisive proof that will lead to the killer. Is that true?
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it! So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes. She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Oh, it all points back to Mikan.
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
Damn, Nagito's going all in on this.
Sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer. There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say? Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh? Justifying your actions with fancy words. making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Yep. The Mekon crash out is finally here.
Hey, Mekon.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
I mean, Hiyoko did treat her like shit, but Ibuki was nice to her.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mekon, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital. That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer! That video... I never filmed that video!
It seems she finally started arguing for us. But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Hiyaki seems to be the voice of reason in this entire game. She's saying everyone's fate depends on me, the only person who saw
Why
that
do
video.
you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof? Please, forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Well, do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mekon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not sure about this one. I'm thinking maybe the AC unit.
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that.
Huh?
It hasn't been brought up yet.
Is the hospital gown she, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the just from that camera angle, just from that dim candlelight.
Actually, I do think it is the candle. It's not the candle.
Damn it!
It's not the candle.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Actually, maybe it was the
Ibuki and
slippers.
Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime. Hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Not the slippers?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing, or could it be the hospital slippers?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that dim candlelight.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
What is the evidence that Mikan was the one who filmed that video?
I'm not the killer!
Ugh. Probably her own account.
We can't think of
then?
anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
Man, I don't get it.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that dim.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's not it. Probably it for me then. Yep. Alright, that's 4. That's 4 failures. Oh, man. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I'm not good at these deduction games, man.
This is my... We will never give up!
Because to me, the only mistake that she made was the paper. Or the blood on the soles, but that, I mean, that was already rejected, so that can't be it.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Man, I don't know. I mean, the smudge on the floor was also a mistake, but that's not one of the options. Maybe the camera unit?
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have
Is that really her? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Hold on. That's not it either, huh?
Damn it!
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
The key, right?
Ibuki
No.
and Mikon clearly have different body types.
The rope?
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Damn it!
The rope, right?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had?
Ibuki and Mikon
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed.
Oh man, we're going for 9 hours, aren't we? Shit.
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you beat. So please forgive.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's the rope, right?
Damn it!
Dude, I don't get it. Shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a step ladder towards a noose. I'm just gonna go on the monitor video and just select all of them at this point, man.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I'm just gonna select all of them at this point, man.
I'm not the killer!
We're gonna go one by one and select them.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn it!
Wait, hold up.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
The dialogue was different on this one. Didn't you say there was a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head in the video? Oh!
Damn it!
Oh, okay. She's giving it up right here.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
I think.
who could have filmed that video?
Huh? Do you have Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
She's probably giving up a detail right here about the video.
Damn it!
Like, how would she know otherwise? Okay.
We
Point
can't think
taken.
of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have
Okay,
Is
let's
the hemp
listen.
bag on her head the proof?
Nope, that was...
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
We
Or could
gotta
it be
look
the
for a
hospital
contradiction.
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type.
I don't...
So please
I don't see a
forgive me
contradiction.
already.
I don't see anything that she's pointing
Hajime,
out.
pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Mikon's account, then, I think. Right?
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
How do you know there was a hemp bag on her head?
Damn it! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Damn it! We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
How do you know if she had slippers on?
Damn it! We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Damn it!
That's the 5th time.
This is my... We will never give up!
Dude, I am so confused. Ugh. You know... Oh, okay. I probably have to do this.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospispittal gown? Just from that video?
Oh,
just from
I
that
just
camera
reset
and
it,
just
didn't
from
I?
that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh?
Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from
And I
just
could probably
from
get
that,
to
just from
Chiaki.
that
There's no way you'd be able to. So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it!
Well, she's basically admitting it, I think. But
We
which
can't think of
line
anybody else
is it?
who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I don't think I mentioned anything about
Ibuki
the
and Mikon
slippers.
clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim
Ugh.
candlelight?
Crap.
There's no way you'd be so pleased for Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh, do I need to select killer's mistake?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on?
I probably needed to do the reverse.
Ibuki and Mika. Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able. So please, Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers shoe?
Come on, damn it. I'm about to look this one up, man. That's crazy. I have been on this for like 2 full cycles and I still haven't got it. Hajime did talk about the slippers. So then where's the mistake?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really you? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please,
Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Man. Listen. I normally like finding things out on my own, but this is taking way too long. Let me just look it up before I start crashing out. Okay. I'm thinking it's the candlelight, but honestly, I don't want to waste any more time getting wrong answers, because it takes forever, man. Ugh. It's not. I was on the right idea, but it was actually camera angle, and I don't understand why.
I'm not the killer!
It's camera angle. I don't know why.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
I genuinely don't know why.
Is that really you? You could tell her body type under the just from that camera angle.
I would have guessed candlelight.
That contradiction. Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle. So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
I don't understand how that's proof at all. I don't get it.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
I don't understand how that's proof. Yeah, I still don't get it. Like, even if he didn't bring up that there was a camera angle, I don't understand what that has to do with the case.
You serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
forgive me!
Huh? I was wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible. You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater?
Max, I'm never gonna trust you again. Everyone that you like is a cold-blooded killer.
Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right?
In Danganronpa 3, you can't tell me your favorite character who I need to save and, like, max out, man. Because it's just, to me, that's just gonna tell that, like, they're a cold-blooded killer. There's nothing to it at that point.
Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer.
So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
I hate this minigame. I hate this minigame. I despise this minigame. This is the worst one.
Explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me.
You know what? I'm just gonna mash.
Do you understand?
Oh wait, I can't mash.
Why
I have to reload.
Please, draw on me.
I have a limited amount.
Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want.
You're done for!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
There's nothing
You
showing
still
up
haven't
here.
forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time. Can you forgive me already?
Got the words wrong.
Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Do you understand? Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places at the—
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice, yep.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Oh, man. Hate to see it, but it gotta be done. This is the shorter one. I like it. Yeah, let's wrap this shit up, huh?
Here's everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap.
Why a boogie? That's all I want.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place.
Boogie was so
brought the
nice
music
and
venue camera
cheerful
the night
and
before and
kind.
made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room,
We pretty
the
much
killer
came
was
to
likely
the
watching
thought at
music
the same
video from
time.
outside. And
Mikon
as if they were
got
switching
jealous because I
places with
spent
me,
all
they
this
went
episode
inside the music
hanging
venue
out with Ibuki. That's why.
and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the
You
stage
see,
pillars,
Hiyoko getting
revealing
killed makes
Hiyoko's
sense because she was like bullying Mikon the whole
When I
time.
first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything
get that.
strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hiyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out. Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh.
Mikan, you...
Oh, that's
Whoa
why you
there.
like her so
Before
much.
that, a moment of your time.
Okay. Okay. Weird, but okay. Dude, we're approaching the 9-hour mark on this chapter, dude. Holy crap! It's almost midnight, I think. It's almost 11:30. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Okay. I'll take a B, I guess, on this one. Sure.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
Yeah.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Oh,
Let's
man.
go!
Why is Mikan so despair-brained? There are more questions than answers now. Is she doing like a fake persona this whole time? A fake alias?
Well now.
Though it may have been obvious at this
Correct.
point, you got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying Blacken who killed the 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. You're saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them?
Hey!
Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
She's acting like a robot.
Hey!
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we know.
Hey,
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. The despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
I
know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me, after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Because she was taking care of Nagito and the others, she caught the despair disease? And that means she was... Hajime, has something crossed your mind? My body's heavy. Not just heavy, it's somewhat soft and really hot. That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease, Mikan was...
perhaps
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope, harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely to overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in a hopeless situation. Oh, so she got, like, infected by the despair disease, and now she's a completely different person?
Jeez.
This means that Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease. But I thought Monokuma turned that off. Like, wouldn't she just be normal now?
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope?
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Your beloved.
Huh?
Oh, she means Monokuma, right? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. They. Who's your beloved? I'm so confused right now.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
Hey, like... I was nice to you.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart.
I spent as
and
much
they
time with you
returned
as
it in
possibly
full.
available.
This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity. I feel sorry for you.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito. Is this the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she defected by despair, you were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember. Apparently, that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease?
But
if this means she remembered something and ended up like
such
this...
despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to the island? Don't get so angry. First of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. It was also my beloved who created me. The me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikon? She's the real Mikon? And then she like got back her memories? Mikon, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikon. You still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the World Ender organization that all of you were worrying
You
about.
serious?
You know? Not no, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along. How that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation. That's right. Symbol on the ancient ruins door. The Japanese word for future.
Hey.
So what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, the organization is the World Ender. Future Foundation is trying to end our world. put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
This isn't a comic book, you know. It's part of their plan to end the world. The Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monami? I knew it. Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikon, if you really do remember, and you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us. Oh. Among Us? Did you say Among Us? Did you say Among Us? Yep. I'm gonna keep doing that. That's the whole reason I put that blurb there. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course not!
Oh, hell no. You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that? I don't know anything. I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about anyone or anything. Mikon, is that really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then the person you've been spending time with up until now, that's the past. Past? The person. She didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend. That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self.
Well...
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories
Do you
are
understand?
like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think? I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey!
So it was true all along, our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Why don't you take your sweet time and remember your own place? Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed!
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Mikon, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. Too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikon Tsuiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me.
Apparently her beloved is dead.
I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Was it Junko? Is that her beloved? I guess shout out to LGBTQ representation. Yeah, I guess there's just more of the story that's gonna be revealed. Very strange. I don't get what's up with this, but sure. I guess we'll find out in due time. We'll find out more. Well, I guess you can say she really put the L in LGBTQ. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki, Miyota, and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikon Tsuiki. And she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikon from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter anyway. If she ended up like that just from remembering, then all along Mikon was never worth being a symbol of hope. Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease. If the disease turned her into that, and she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of
Isn't
hope.
that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope. Or Ibuki. Ibuki got swept up in all of this, man. She didn't deserve that. Why couldn't she just kill Hiyoko instead? Would have been better. But no, you had to take Ibuki with you too. Very unfair. Sucks, man. Shit sucks, man. Max, don't give me any favorite characters in the third game. Or you'll give it away. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only malice towards us. And now, there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. It's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong!
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikon was not the traitor.
Come on!
The traitor's still alive, as proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so... You guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say you're different than Monami. Who cares who I am? More important, I'm tired. I'm tired too, dude. We've been going for 9 hours and 13 minutes. The drama just kept going and going, and I didn't even have a chance to eat my black bean right-eye during the break. And on top of that, I didn't even reset like the last stream where I like took an extra hour to replay the freaking game. So there's that too. Your right eye is made out of black beans. Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say? You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. But if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Could it be Nekomaru?
Hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. It is good to see Nekomaru back, at least. There's that much. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Sonia.
However...
Even so, I'm still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy. You are happy. You should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken away from us would do the same if they still loved. Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit. That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikon, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all.
All right!
Let's go. Or maybe you just have emotions, Akane. Have you thought about that? Oh, this chapter is long. Should I start breaking it up into 2 parts? God damn. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them, including Nekomaru's body. Nekomaru's body? it's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. If something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Oh man, what is going on here? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurried to the beach on the first island. Let's haul ass. You're damn right. Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Hey Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have to come pick you up. Please hurry and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. So on and so forth. We kept looking for him.
Hey,
But
hey!
the hell, man. He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? That's when it happened. We got a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while.
Again, if you like his voice, then you'll definitely like Frankie's voice from One Piece, and I would highly recommend watching One Piece. It's very good. If you get to Frankie, like, you've reached probably the best arc in the entire show, because I think Water 7 is the best arc in the entire show. You should watch One Piece. It's great. Super! Alright.
That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
I just hear Frankie's voice right now, and it makes me so happy.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
And Frankie's technically a cyborg too, which makes this double hilarious. So I'm guessing he's got a robot body now? Oh shit, he does!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
That is cool as shit, man. He's got a cool robot body now. He's more and more like Frankie every day. I love it. And now, Chapter 3 is over. Thank God. Oh my God, that was so long. 3 people died that time. Woo! I got the nurse's apron. And I got the achievement of finishing Chapter 3. You'll love to see it. Alright. Time to... Did I... Yeah, let me get out of here. We're going to the main menu now. Hey, Recon. Good to see you. Good to see you. Appropriate ending with her on the main menu like that. It's pretty good. All right. Woo. Oh man. So what do you guys think? Are the chapters gonna get even longer than that? Cause that was 9.5 hours basically. Like that was. Look, I get it. I took my time on that chapter, but man, that was long. Like, should I just break it up into 2 parts now and have 2 streams a chapter? Like, I enjoy the idea, in theory, of completing an entire chapter in one live stream, but man, it really takes its toll. Yeah, so maybe, who mentioned it earlier? But basically the idea would be to, like, maybe stop it once you get to the death, and then before the investigation starts. So, like, the first stream would be the daily life stuff, and the second would be the investigation and the trial. I'm assuming that would be it. I'm happy that you made it too, Greenbird. Thank you for stopping by the stream. It's much appreciated. We saw a lot of new faces in chat today, and a lot of familiar faces in chat today. And it's very much appreciated. Shout out to Dark Metal for once again Twitch subbing this month. Much appreciated. And thank you to Max and Nunyan for opting for that $1 YouTube membership. It's much appreciated. I think the $1 a month is going to be a lot more appealing than $5 a month. So maybe I can finally get YouTube to pay me soon. I'm only about $20 away basically from getting paid by YouTube. I wish they would drop it to 50 like Twitch did, where you could just get paid out once you accrue $50. That would be nice. But that said, thank you guys so much for stopping by. This was a lot. I think I am going to cave and probably just do 2 live streams a chapter. So then I'd essentially get through a chapter like once every 2 weeks. And then I could probably stream a little bit more often too, because I wouldn't have to dedicate an entire day just to get through a chapter like this. So I might stream Saturday of next week, and I might just do half of the chapter up until we get the reveal of who's dead, I guess. And then we pause it right there. We have a huge cliffhanger, and then we do the investigation and the trial. I think that's the plan. That seems like the plan to me. I think we're gonna go ahead. Hey, shout out to Fat Byakuya, man. Fat Byakuya made an appearance. Hey, can I say the intro one more time before we kick it off? I just want a movie gallery, baby. Oh, I have to spend mana coins for that. Sure, I'll do it. Wait, but there's a true opening. We got to do the true opening, right? Wait, what? Yeah, we got to do the true opening. All right, we're gonna watch this one more time, just because I think it's, just because I want to see Fat Byakuya again. Honestly, that's really it. After this, I'm ending the stream. But thank you guys so much. I guess I can look on Twitch and see if I can raid anybody. I don't think you can raid anybody from YouTube just yet. That would be cool, too. Oh, God. Yeah, it's pretty much 9.5 hours. It's 9 hours and 25 minutes right now. Yeah, Chiaki seems kind of like the new main assistant character in the game that is the voice of reason. So I think Chiaki's gonna make it to the end, but I don't know about anybody else. Come on, let's see Fat Byakuya here. Come on, I'm waiting for it. It's about to happen. Here it comes. Here it comes. There it is. There it is, man. I fucking love that smug grill of his. It's so good. I wish there... You know what? I'm really looking forward to 2x2 just so I can see more of Fat Byakuya. Because that is going to be awesome. Alright, y'all. Yeah, I'll save my changes. Alright. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good one. If you're into Balatro streams, I'll see you on Monday. If you're not, I'll see you next Saturday, probably. Alright, take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Wait. Do I want to raid anybody first on Twitch? Let me just check. Who can I raid? Nobody. Okay. Okay, we're out of here. We're out of here.